All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. This is day 5. We're going to go into the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. Coming up for you today, we're going to go into the Junior Women's round of 24, heats 1 through 4. Then we're going to move on into Junior Women quarterfinals, heats 1 through 4. And then immediately following that, coming up about midday, we're going to be doing the Junior Men's round of 32. So we saw some hot action yesterday with the QS 5000. Hopefully these youngsters can follow in the footsteps. We're going to do water starts, 5-minute paddle out, and 4 competitor priority rules will be enforced. We currently have about 3 to 4 foot east, southeast, east, northeast wind swell in the water. High tide coming up around 1:30, so we should start to see a pulse pretty much through the whole day. Looking to close out the proceedings today about 3:20, 3:30. And then the fun will begin. We'll be set for quarterfinals for the rest of the event, quarterfinals and QS, and also the Junior Pro after today. So Dane, we saw some big surfers go down yesterday, some big spots go down.
Yeah, we saw surfers number 1, 3, 7, 9, and 10 go down. So that's going to open up those rankings for the back half for the men's QS rankings in North America. But it's about the juniors today, the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. Going to get the ladies started first thing this morning, right at 9 a.m. local time here in beautiful Bathsheba, Barbados. It was a fun morning of free surfing. I was telling you earlier, Lewis, it's harder to catch waves with the juniors in the water than it is with the men's and women's pro.
Yeah, these drums are hungry for it. This is a big event, prestigious event. It means a lot to the kids. Most of them knew Xander well. They all want to win. You know, they all want to get their name on that perpetual trophy in memory of Xander. Yeah, it's a pretty emotional situation, a pretty emotional day, but we're going to get through it. It's going to be all good, and I know the waves are going to be cooperating for us.
Yeah, beautiful day. We've seen turtles popping up everywhere out there. Waves are fun, 3 to 4 foot. And we got all the competitors in the lineup. And we're going to throw it to some highlights from yesterday's QS. So stand by for the start of the Women's Junior Pro. We'll be right back.
It's day 4 of the BTMI 2023 Barbados Surf Pro and Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia, presented by Diamonds International. Today we are running women's round 16 and men's round 32 and 16. Challenger Series qualifications are on the line and the quarterfinals will be decided. Okay, we're back to live action. Those replays were off the chart. This is such a great venue. All right, surfers, hold your positions. We're gonna count you in. Yeah. All right, we're counting in 10 seconds. Here we go, ladies. In 3, 2, 1. So we're underway. BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro, presented by Diamonds International in memory of Xander Venezia. We've been doing these events. It all started right here with this Junior Pro back in 2013. Past winners, Parker Coffin, Daniel Glenn, Cam Richards, Che Allen, Cole Crosby, Alan Cleland. Some of the ladies, Chelsea Twack, winning it 3 times in a row. Leilani, Kira Pinkerton won the inaugural Xander event, as well as Cole. Tierra Thompson, Ava McGowan, and Caitlin Simmers taking the win here last year. We did have one event just to keep the string going out of the WSL during COVID, and local boy Warren Povey took the win. That was a pretty emotional win for Warren. He was very close to Xander. Xander was pretty much his mentor, looked up to him, and has been able to secure one of his trophies that he looks at every night before he goes to bed.
That's awesome, Lewis. 10 years. Congratulations to you and your team.
Thank you very much.
This is only a little notch on the shelf. I'm sure this thing is going to be going for at least 20, 30.
Yeah, it's going to be up there. We also do a little 12 and under event for the Groms. I think we got 8 kids so far entered, so I'll have a little semifinal and a final. That'll probably come up tomorrow. So we'll see what happens with that. Here we go. Drawing first blood. Vela Mativa. She's up and riding.
We saw Vela in the women's QS surfing yesterday, so she's going to get it started there. Gets a little wave under her belt. So in this heat, we got Bryn Gallagher, Lily Mativa, and Lily Colber. Lily on her forehand looks like she's built for this wave, Lewis.
Yeah, all these girls took part in the QS. Vela doing well, Lily doing well.
Kind of an underrated thing, you know, you come down here and it's almost like double elimination, you know? You get a junior and a QS pro,
yeah,
so
it's a lot of surfing for them, and it's a lot of a good experience gained, you know. It is almost like a double elimination because you can concentrate on your premier division and then just kind of fill in the other division just to make up some time and get a little bit more accustomed to the wave. Super Bowl is not a very difficult wave to surf, but it is difficult to figure out.
Yeah.
It has some funny sections on it, but once you do figure it out, it is a very easy wave to surf, and it's pretty much the same wave every time. So here we go, watching Red, giving this on a paddle, but Bryn Gallagher, but she's not able to get in.
Yeah, so priority's not established until they stand up. So right now, blue with 3rd priority. Red and white trying to figure it out. A couple waves coming through the lineup here. Looking like white's in the spot for this one. She's gonna go on this swinging east bowl. These ones sometime hit a line up. So this is Lily. So that means red sitting out the back with priority. 20-minute heats, water start. So we're gonna fly through this first round. The top 2 ladies are gonna get a guaranteed spot for that 2023 World Junior Championships to compete against the best 20 and under from around the world. That includes Africa, Asia, Australia, Europe, Hawaii, North America, and South America. This is the North American Junior Tour. This is the last stop. A lot of points on the line. So these juniors really want to see that goal. We've seen some juniors do really well in this event, including Tommy Coleman last year, qualified for that 2023 World Junior Championship. As we see red paddling.
This is Bryn Gallagher, she's gonna go left. The down carve, working it out to the open face, and she goes off. So first of blue, 2.8. First of white, 2.2. We'll wait for the score for red to come in, and we'll count down the situation for you.
All right, mic test in the water. Ladies out there, can you hear us?
Thank you.
Beautiful Friday here in Barbados. The beach should start filling up. As we see on the beach, the Seaweed Response Team getting the venue for this weekend's festivities nice and clean.
Okay, last of red, 3.2, red, 3.2, red first. Blue, you're second. Blue, you require just a 0.45 to go back to first, and white, you are currently third, requiring a 0.57 to move into an advancing position.
Yeah, it was funny in the free surf out there. All these girls are such good friends, having a chat with each other. There's Blue, Vela.
Nice top turn,
Yeah.
coming on that section. This one here has got a little bit more north on it. It's going to give her a nice peak on the inside to give her a little bit more scoring potential.
Nice variety too, and nice board color. Looks really good against this clear water.
Yep, and those boards get me every time. When she stands up, I'll say yellow up and right. And just the first color your mind connects with is what you say.
Well, the theme of all the interviews yesterday was how nervous everybody was. And I was talking to a young competitor out in the water, and I was like, "You're so young, you're gonna have years of this, you know? So have fun." So Vela, nice wave here. Scores coming in. Blue, your last wave, a 6.17. 6.17 for Blue. You go to first. Red, you're in second. White, you're in third, needing a 1.01 to advance. 12 minutes, 40 seconds. You can see on your screen a couple more white caps out the back today. Wind has picked up, but we got plenty of surf, 3 to 4 foot range, running right across this reef here at the Soup Bowl. And there's that Seaweed Response Team. They responded. We need to get them some badge or a t-shirt. As we see a couple sets in the lineup, you can see it on your screen. We were talking about it yesterday. When it comes from the right of your screen, it usually hits the bowl pretty nice. We are way out here in the Atlantic Ocean. Closest island chain is 100 miles to the west of us. And we're broadcasting all over the world live on the WSL app. And here goes White, taking a whitewater takeoff. She's trying to get around this thing. It's going to open if she can get there, and she can't.
Yeah, there's still a little underlying north swell in the water, picks up with this east-northeast swell. Conditions are going to get a little more windier throughout the day and on into tomorrow and the weekend. Looking to push a little bit bigger east-northeast swell in over the weekend.
That's what we want to hear.
Here we go, red up and right in. Bren Gallagher. She is currently in second position. Trying to get onto this inside reform, which she makes it to the inside. See how this wave cooperates with the reef. So that's all she's going to get on her scoring potential, and she goes out the back. She's just sitting on one single wave. Looking like it's going to come in very close to where the first wave comes in at. Watch the replay. Just a little down carve on this first section. Eyeing up this inside section, but it just doesn't really materialize for her. Earning herself a 3.23 on this effort. So White giving that one a pretty strong paddle on the outside. So last of red, 3.23 red. So white, you're now requiring a 4.23. So last of red, 3.23. White, you're in third, requiring a 4.2. 9 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and the really important underlying thing in here is huge thank you to the WSL. When they put these junior pros together, the families can all travel and compete in both divisions. But it's fostering that next generation of professional surfers, giving them the biggest platform they've probably surfed to date. A live webcast. I'm sure there's a lot of moms and dads, relatives and friends watching.
Yeah, but you know, the one thing too that people might not realize and put to it is that the judging panel is at a 5,000 level.
Yeah.
And they're judging the juniors as well. So the juniors are being judged by the highest level of judging in the QS region, and it makes a big difference to them. You know, as I was telling all the under 12s what was going on, they were so stoked and so excited that they were going to be able to be judged by some of the best judges in the world and North America. This is a brilliant team up here. Here we go, Mativa up and right, and throwing it up in the lip. She reached the round of 16 in the QS 5000. She won her first heat. She was so excited. And, you know, that confidence that boosts them, they just carry that on.
And she's on her way to winning this heat. She already got a 617. We see the replay here. Big bottom turn on the bowl, right up into the pocket.
Yeah, she just cut that first turn just a little short, but nonetheless, it's right in the critical spot. And that little tweak at the very last part of the wave, the last part of the maneuver on that first maneuver, she'll get it. You know, most of it is about timing and about positioning of the board. And that little tweak is just something to push, you know, and it'll come. It comes with experience and it comes with age.
Yeah, we see the replay of Lily. That's what we're talking about, that forehand wrap. She's got a lot of talent. So we got scores from blue and white dropping. Red out the back with priority, 7 minutes, 20 seconds. These heats fly by when they're 20 minutes, Lewis.
Yeah, they do. We got a lot to get through today, 16 heats. So the judges are giving this first wave of blue a good look with the replays. You know, this is something that juniors don't often get in many other events, this replay, so the judges can really pick these waves apart, watch them and analyze them just to make sure they get the best score that they can get. Very good standard of judging. Critique your surfing to fit this level, and it will follow you throughout your career. All right, last of blue, 5.5. Last of blue, 5.5. So we're working on white now. 6 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. So this is going to be white's best for sure. All right, last of white, 5.3. So white goes to second. Red, you drop to third. Red, you now require a 4.3. White, you're looking to get rid of a 2.2.
And this is that time in the heat where it's time to shake and bake.
Yeah, buddy. As you see on the screen, top right corner, one of our sponsors, Zakios, providing us with breakfast and lunch throughout the entire event. Thank you very much, Zakios.
So is that, all right, blue, you have a 617 and a 5.5. You're currently in the lead. White, you have a 533 and a 227. You're in second. Red, you're in third, needing a 434 to advance.
Yeah, Zakios restaurant located right in the other bay next to us, in Parlor. It's walking distance from here. As you come down the bottom of the hill, it's right there on the right-hand side. So anybody in the area wishing to get some breakfast, you can make your way over to Zaccheo's.
4 minutes, 50 seconds, yellow flag.
As we look to the left corner, you see the situation of the surfers.
And these junior women are so on it. They're looking at me, telling me it's 5 minutes left. They're like, we want to get out there.
Yeah.
The next heat paddling out. Here we go, red. She needs a score. Let's see what she can get done here. Good looking wave off the drop. Can she get the low road? She can off the whitewater. 2 big turns on a bigger set wave for red.
You know, watch the replay here. Comes hard off the bottom. Kind of stops that turn a little short, but she had to. And this here wave just lifted up on the reef, giving her the opportunity to go up and crack that lip. 2 maneuvers. A little downtime in the middle, but
yeah, it looks like Bryn traveling with her sister. She's going to be in heat 4, so that's a cool thing. Little family vibe down here. We've seen it throughout surfing's lineage. The Hopgoods, the Lopez's. Can you think of a lady sister duo? It's a good trivia question.
it is a good trivia question. You know, and I a couple of years ago, Crosby, I was always saying before Crosby won the junior event, and we were doing the interview, and somehow Griffin's name came up, and Griffin's been coming here since he was very young. And I said, you know, I was talking about Griffin, and it just came up in my head, and I said, we should do the Battle of the Brothers at the bowl. Parker and Connor and Griffin and, you know, the Burke boys, the Burke brothers, and it would be so cool to do that. Put on a little feature event.
Yeah.
Battle of the Brothers at the bowl. How sick would that be?
That would be sick.
Yeah.
Speaking of the battle at the bowl, Lily, that turn is just built for the bowl.
Yeah, we got the Moran brothers as well, Brad and Jamie.
Well, you gotta bring everybody. You gotta do
dude, I'll do
the
it all.
Lopez's, the Hopgoods.
Yeah, man, it would be awesome. It would be a team event. The 2 brothers paired up with each other, and it would be a combined. It would just set a whole new criteria and have a great, fun day out of it. I mean, we can even do it for charity.
That'd be
so,
cool.
Listen, I'm going to throw that out to the web. Anybody in web world that's interested in doing that, I will be. Listen, we can put it on. We can do it. There's nothing I can't do. All you got to do is tell me I can't do it, and it's done.
I'm kind of the same way. You want to tell me I can't do it? No, well, I'm going to do it.
Just tell me I can't do it, and it's done. So if anybody is interested in doing that, I would. Listen, even Kelly and Sean.
Oh, Sean would be psyched to come back.
Yeah.
We were talking to Smokey last night. He's asking how Sean was doing.
Yeah, this wave, Sean loves this wave, and so does Kelly. Kelly was here in December. Here we go, Blue. She is the current heat leader of Mativa on a nice second wave, but it just runs away with her.
We'd have to get the older division sponsored by like ibuprofen or something.
Yeah, that would be classic. The Battle of the Brothers at the Bowl. I came up with a name. You guys come up with a concept. Contact me and let's do it.
All right, so that we saw a couple throwaways. We're waiting on White's last wave. There it is, a 3.33. White, your last wave, a 3.3. With a 5.33, you're in second. Red, your last score, a 4.17. You now need a 4.5 to go into the lead. You have priority, 1 minute, 10 seconds. All right, so 40 seconds. 3 surfers in this heat, only 2 will make it. Nervous times for Red in the water. Let's see what we can get here. 29 seconds. Looking like she's gonna go on an insider here.
Yeah, so last of Red coming in at 4.17. Goes into her scoreline, but she still requires that 4.5. Servers in the next heat. Servers in the next heat. You guys paddled a little too deep.
3, 2, 1. No ride for White.
Okay.
All right. So that's the round of 24, Heat 1 here at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back with Heat number 2.
From a place we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Go search a million places, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My country, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Never around us, how we just let all around us, how we just.
Back to live action.
How
This-
can you not want to come to Barbados after watching that?
I'm telling you, if anybody is interested, go to that website there. Visit barbados.com. See all we have to offer. Surfer in green, Miramar Soto.
All right, so white had a wave and green. And this is the replay of green. Miramar from Puerto Rico. Nice turn right there, and another one. So it comes in at a 217. She's just getting it started, and white Molly just a quick 0.5. That leaves Kylie Bolsini and Mia McLeish out the back. And look, red got a wave. They're all busy. And then here we go on your screen, blue. Mini Grom out the back. Junior Pro here, Live Like Xander Junior Pro. And Mia is ripping this wave.
Yeah, that was that little underlying swell that hit the reef the right way. Here's another one, but there's going to be no takers on this one.
So red, your last wave, a 3.33. So Kylie from Florida.
Also getting we'll get a little high tide, push high tide coming up about 1:30. So we should see where that's going to do. Mia just caught a really nice looking wave. So hopefully there's more of those on store.
Yeah, we're stoked the judges got replay here today. So they're dissecting everything. Red, your last score, a 3.33. Stand by for score from blue. So here goes white live on your screen. Nice snap right there in the pocket. This is Molly. Oh, she does okay to get out of that white water. Don't know if they're going to deem that as completed. So you see this replay of white. Good surfing. Gets a lot done in a short wave there. And on your screen, you can see some lumps and a bump. Green, your first wave, a 217. Blue, your first wave, a 6.0. Waiting for last score, white.
So surfer in red holding priority, Kylie Bolsini, she is way up inside. There she comes out onto the open face, floats the section, and she goes down. So she's currently sitting on a 3.3. That's a single wave. She is currently in third. 15 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
All right, red, your last score, a 3-1-0. You're in the lead. Red in the lead, blue in second. Blue, the last score is 6.0. White, a 3 and a 0.5. White, you need a 3.01 as we see sets coming in, Lewis. This tide push is pushing a lot of waves against the reef.
The ocean has been in motion all around these waters since December, so we're going to throw it down to the glass with Mativa, winner of the last heat. Take it away, Amaya.
Yeah. Hi, we're here with Mativa from Santa Barbara, California. How are you today? You just won that first heat in a Xander Junior Pro. How are you?
I feel good. The waves are a little tricky, but there are a couple fun ones out there, so.
How is it to be surfing the first heat of the day?
I actually like it because like I can just kind of free surf and then just go straight out, you know, so it feels good.
Yeah, keep warmed up and get the momentum going. And you were just saying the conditions are a little bit more tricky today. Is it hard to find the little gems over there?
It definitely is, but like there are definitely a few out there, so if you can find them, you're stoked.
Well, I saw you were leading the heat, the whole thing, so that must feel pretty good, you know? Are you like all pumped about that?
Yeah, it felt good. I just wanted to like do my surfing and find good waves, so.
Well, it's going well, you know. Hopefully keep that happening for the next round, man. You want to say hi to friends and family at home?
Yeah, I just want to thank them all for supporting me.
All right, well, thank you so much and have a good day. Keep shredding, man.
Thank you.
All right, thanks for that interview, Amaya. We're back. Round of 24, heat number 2. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. This is the BTMI Live Like Xander Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. Brought to you by Diamonds International. We're in the round of 24. We got 4 heats in this round as we see Green right here, your surfer from Puerto Rico. 2 nice time snaps, and then that one doesn't pan out for us. So that last score of Green, a 2.20. She is in third. And we have 12 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one.
Go looking at this paddle, blue with higher priority, green gives way. And we go up on Raya Mia McLeish. She's just sitting on a single wave. She's currently in second position, looking to bring herself back up to that first position as this wave hits the reef the right way on the inside. Here we go. She's up and riding. This little girl is so small that wave was overhead for her.
Yeah, she got a 6.0 on her first wave, so really good heat timing and strategy there. Getting her second wave.
She was in priority, so she used it on this wave. You can see this replay comes around this first section. Nice little down carve setting up the green. I'm waiting on a score for red, but you're currently in third position. You require a 3.81, but this is going to change after this wave. So last maneuver from Mia. Very critical. Red up and right in Kylie Placini. She is currently in first. But again, this is going to change when this score for blue drops. I will then update you. Last up blue, Mia, 693, 6.93. So blue goes to first, red drops to second. Green, you are third. You now require a 4.23. And white, you are fourth. You now require a 3.43. Here we go, white up and right in Molly. Tushin out onto the open face. She needs to be on the low set of the wave, and she's not going to be able to get there, but the wave's still cooperating with her. It splits in two, and a little piece rolls off to the front.
All right, Green, your last score, a 2.2, match for the 2.17. You're in third. Green, you need a 4.23 with 10 minutes, 30 seconds. You see on your screen, this is Molly. This wave just didn't cooperate with her, but she got a little work done on it. She's currently in third, looking for a small score to go into second. She's going to get back out the back with 10 minutes, 20 seconds left.
Yeah, she earned herself a 1.93 for that effort. So last of white, 1.93 white. That puts you back in third. You now require a 3.43. And green, you require a 4.2. Surfer in red, you're sitting on a pair of threes. You're looking to replace a 3.10. Currently in second position.
Yeah, the scale's 1 to 10. Top 2 scores count. 20-minute heats. As we look at the North America Women's Junior Tour ranking, Talia Swindell in the lead. There's been 2 events, the Slow Cow and the Ron John Roxy Pro in Cocoa Beach.
Red, you are currently in second position. You have a 3.3 and a 3.1. White is in third position with a 3.0, 1.9. White requires a 3.43. And green, you're fourth with a 2.2 and a 2.1. You require a 4.2. 9 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so Talia in first and Bella Kenworthy in second with a first place finish in Cocoa Beach. So like I said earlier, the top 2 ladies get invited to that World Juniors. We've seen some people win the World Juniors and go on and have really good careers on the CT. So that is the springboard to that next step in professional surfing. In this heat, we have Kylie, who has a 4th place finish in Cocoa Beach. She's at number 13. And Mia McLeish, a 13th at Pismo and a 17th in Cocoa Beach. She's at number 15.
Yeah, Dane, you know, it's all stepping stones in this sport. You know, you start off with the NSSA and the ESA and the WSA, you know, as amateurs, and you kind of start to build your career from a very young age. And then you kind of graduate into the junior pros and then the QSs and then the challengers. So with this judging panel, these girls are getting an opportunity of a lifetime as we see Green getting into this north section. Oh, and she gets karate chopped. As that wave hit the reef and just started to roll off on her.
Kung Fu karate chop there. You see the replay. This waves look like it's going to be good, and then
you see the section right there, and it catches up to it. And then it just hits the reef and starts to barrel, and she just wasn't ready for it. Poor thing.
Yeah, that wave bowled up on the inside, so you can still see it's grinding across the reef.
That's that incoming tide. We're going to get a little push from it. I can risk the bet. Almost definite. I can see how the water's moving around already. There is a 3 foot, 1 meter underlying north swell, northeast swell at 16 seconds. So all depends on the wind, how much of that swell will be able to filter in. But there is there's a lot of movement in the water to the east of us from a big cold front that moved off the States last week and ended up out by Portugal, and it pushed all that rough sea down off the west coast of Africa, which should be starting to filter in sometime later in today, into tomorrow and Sunday.
All right, so we see blue here getting it done. So this is Mia. All right, so the young 15-year-old, look at that style, Lewis.
Yeah.
That replay.
A little reminiscent of Caroline Marks, Caitlin Simmers, that young age.
It's hard to get a board dialed in that small, and it looks like her boards are.
Yeah, you know, to be honest with you, years ago. Green, your last wave was a 3.5. You are still in third, but we are waiting for not in our scoreline, 483. So Green, you're currently in third. You require a 2.9, 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. You know, years ago, I would say, 15 years ago, 18 years ago, very difficult for shapers to do that and dial in them small boards. And one of the main reasons was because they could only get large blanks. So the rocker and the stringer was very difficult to work on. And then you had, youngsters like Kanoa Igarashi and Griffin and, a few other young surfers that were very talented from a young age. And their shapers actually were able to, dial in them boards for a couple of years. Zonda surfed for Al-American. A couple of years, I used to get Kanoa's, trade-ins. He used to turn them in, and I would get them for Zonda, and then you kind of develop your own shape and your own board, and and it kind of goes from there. So the equipment these kids are on now are far superior to what we were on when we were kids growing up. I think my first surfboard was like a 6.5.
Yeah, 100%, and he made a good point. These kids are, they run through boards and then they hand it down to the next kid. So, I mean, I used to work at a surf shop, Sunrise, in Jacksonville Beach for a long time, and those boards on the rack, prized possession for those young kids coming up. As we see Red, Kylie, down carve, just going to get back in the power source. Bottom turn through it there, and really good wrap. So Kylie, currently in second, going to try to make it a bigger gap between her and third. So really good surfing there from surfer in red as you see her kick out the back. We'll watch the replay. What did you see here, Lewis?
Yeah, absolutely. It was just a pity she couldn't get a major maneuver in on one of these turns, because these cutbacks, they're fully committed, fully on the rail, really pushing hard on her heels. And the judges are going to reward that with a 4.5. So last of red, 4.5, Kylie, 4.5. You strengthen your lead on third. Third, you now require a 4.34. Green, you require a 4.34. And white, you require a 4.8. 3 minutes remaining. Ladies, in the next heat, please stay in the channel. Ladies, in the next heat, please stay in the channel.
All right, so priority with green, second priority blue, third priority red. Sorry, white. Green, first priority blue, third priority white. All right, here goes red. Kylie turning and burning on a last wave of 4-5. This one looks like it's going to bowl up a little more. So Kylie here, she's got another down carve. Looking good. Got this one way on the inside. Doing good to stick with it.
In second with a minute 35, trying to strengthen her lead in the surfer in green. Miramar, she took off on that outside wave. Replay of both of them.
Yeah, so Kylie's wave right here just bowled up. It just had a couple warbles in it.
Yeah, so she's gonna get a little finish it off. And
so red, your last score of 5.03, matched with a 4.5. Green, your last wave of 3.
Green, you now require a 5.6. And white, you now require a 6.3, 45 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and if you can see out of your screen, only blue out the back at this point, because white just had this wave.
Ladies in the next heat, hold your positions, ladies, hold your positions.
All right, blue and green going synchronized serving.
Yeah,
we'll
they
stick
both,
with
yeah.
green because she needs a score, so we'll see what happens here. Server from Puerto Rico. $15 seconds.
Hold your positions, ladies, in the next heat. Please don't make me give one of you fourth priority.
3, 2, 1. All right, so we'll see what this one comes in at for green. She needs a score in the good range. So stand by, we'll give you those scores. But right now we're gonna go to commercial break and we'll be right back with more of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro right after this.
It'll be coming up a little later on today. Ladies in the next heat, stand by. Hold your positions. All right, here we go. Counting it in, ladies. 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. And we're back to live action. The heat is underway.
Look on your screen there. What setup it is here.
Yeah, that's looking to the north.
Bridgetown that way?
Nope. Nope. Other way.
I've
Behind
only
us.
been to this zone, and that's about it.
Yeah, it's behind us.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that up there is St. Andrew and the Scotland district up there.
All right, so we're going to set this up. The round of 24, heat number 3.
Yeah, coming up in red, Kylie Miller. In blue, Ellie Barimo. In white, Avery McDonald. And in green, Emery Todd, sorry. And here we go, up and right in Ellie Barimo. Oh, and she goes down, but that is going to hit the reef exactly how you wanted to hit. So it rolls away from her. But there was quite a bit of scoring potential on that. And on the outside, green, Remy Todd giving a look. She's going to check it up and wait for this to get on the reef. She's going to try and get on the low road. Gets into it, throws it up, and goes down.
Yeah, good little start there for green, Remy Todd. Blue had a nice looking wave and then just couldn't control that bottom turn. Here goes blue again. This is Ellie Barimo. And Remy Todd, a little surfer on her backhand, cuts it back in the white water, and another one, and then the wave. She does really good to read the wave, and this, if she would have landed this last snap, it would have been nice, but unfortunately it gets bucked off. And there's blue, just picking this one up on the inside. So we'll see what these scores come in at and update you. This is day number 5. And we've been doing this for 10 years here in Barbados, so thank you for tuning in. We see red up and out.
Yeah, on the outside, white. She's going to hold priority. She will be last surfer to catch a wave. Just a couple of small scores, 2.2, 2.5. So really in this heat number 3. As the wind picks up a little bit, it's supposed to get a little windier between today and tomorrow. Northeast swell works its way to this region of the Caribbean. So looking to move straight into the junior women quarterfinals. Coming up tomorrow, we're going to be up in the men's quarters. So here we go, up and right in white. Yeah, this wave just going to line up for her. Slashing and dashing to the inside, sticking with it.
So all these 20 years old, traveling with their parents or coaches. It's a good time in Barbados here. Nice snap right there. And then gets a couple more on the inside. So Avery already has score for 0.5. Red, your first score of 0.5. Green, your first score a 2.5. Blue, your first score a 0.43 and a 2.7. So white in the lead, blue second, green your third, red your fourth. Early going. Everybody's gonna hopefully get 2 more waves in this heat to put up a good score line. Yeah, 14 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one. So about 6 minutes gone by. See where we go. As we see all the ladies kind of huddled up there right on the main peak here at the Super. Red with priority out there. So if a wave comes in, first pick. What a nice thing priority is. As we have green right here, Remy Todd on the inside. Looking to stay busy. Got a little low road. So she'll get back out the back. And we got red. Takeoff. Down carve. And she's coming around this section. Alright, so she'll get back out the back. See what those scores come in at right now. Avery McDonald is the surfer in the lead with one score, a 3.5. So red taking a little whitewater takeoff, slingshot into it. This gets her a 2.7. So red, your last wave, a 2.7. Green's last wave, a 187. All right, priority. Blue, you're in second priority. So there it is. White getting this one after a priority change and a nice snap in the pocket. Best snap we've seen in the heat so far. Follows it up right there with a little slash. So we'll see White get back out the back. In the replay, you'll see her drop into the bowl and then right off the bottom. Nice snap against that oncoming section. And the wave kind of runs off. Doesn't really hit the reef. Job to squeeze that in. She's back out the back. So White, that last wave was a 5.0. 5.0 for White. You're in the lead. All right, so Blue here. Nice looking wave. She does good to get 3 snaps off on it. So 12 minutes left. Saying earlier, there's 2 junior events this year, the Ron John Roxy Pro Junior in Cocoa Beach, Florida, and the Slow Cow Open at Pismo Beach. So Kiana in this heat, ranked number 11, a 9th place finish at Pismo, and a 13th place finish at the Ron John Roxy Pro. So we'll see where it all shakes up. We're gonna get down to all the way through the quarters today, so we'll be in the semifinals when we come back to the Junior Women's Pro, the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. As we got the sun popping through. We've said it a couple times this week, but one of the easiest jobs in the world is the weatherman in Barbados. It's always 80 to 85, partly cloudy with a chance of rain and windy. To advance. And all the ladies looking like they're getting caught a little on the inside here. Blue's gonna turn on this one, going around this section, and this section says, not today. Sends her searching for urchins. And red gonna look like she wants to go on this double up inside here. And it's a good choice. Nice turn right there. Weaving through her competitors. Throws the hair back. He's gonna finish this one off on the inside, Lewis. Good snap there. And another one, so red right there getting pumped.
Yeah, she's only requiring a small score on the outside. White, she's the current heat leader. Oh, big snap. Oh, and she can't hang on to that, but that was a good snap. Nice turn in the pocket, critical section of the wave. That's what the judges are looking for. Want to send a big shout out to my good buddy, Bruce Willis, the squirrel. Easy beach marshal at the ECSC for decades. Also a very accomplished surfer himself. Welcome to the broadcast, Bruce. Great that you're tuned in with us. Still waiting for that score for red to drop. Judges giving this one a look on the replay screen.
So this is Reds. She had a couple competitors to weave through, but it's good to get this snap on. And then I like this one on the inside here, Lewis.
Yeah, she really goes to town on that one. Pushes out the fins. Nice redirection of the board. So the judges are just watching this. Currently in 4th position, but it's going to flip-flop. Here we go. Red, your last wave, 4.3. You go to 2nd. Blue, you drop to 3rd. Blue, you require a 3.6. And green, you go to 4th. You require a 4.5. 7 minutes, 38 seconds remaining. Well, green up and down. So she will use her priority. And that wasn't a wise choice.
It looked like a good wave. I think she just got stuck at the top of it.
Yeah, she kind of hesitated a little bit too much.
And red just taking that momentum from the last wave and catching one on the way back out.
She's trying to back up that 4.3. 6 minutes.
And it looks like she's going to do so. So red, your last score, a 3.83. That now means green, you're in 4th. You need a 5.63. Blue, you're in 3rd. You need a 4.76. 6 minutes, 40 seconds. So replay red here. That was a good turn. This is at 3.83. So Avery with that 5 and 3.5, sitting out the back with second priority in the lead. You can see on your screen what the other two ladies need. The top two advance. So blue looking for that 4.76, sorry, and green looking for a 5.63. Coming up on 5 minutes left in beautiful Bathsheba, Barbados. The BTMI Live Like Xander Pro in memory of Xander Venezia, and presented by Diamonds International. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. Luis, these ladies are stoked to have this stage, so thank you to you and your team for 10 years of making this event happen.
Yeah, Dane, it's been a long time since this thing started. Right back to 2013, and Chelsea Twack taking the victory on the very first event ever, along with Parker Coffin. As you see red up and right on the inside. The North Bowl section.
Yeah, this is already her 5th wave.
She's getting in a good rhythm here. 2 nice snaps on the inside to close out that wave. 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, let's see if she can flip the heat. She needs a mid-range score to go to the lead, and you'll see right here up in the whitewater right when she drops in. Another backside snap. So 4 minutes, 20 seconds. That next heat can paddle out, and they are paddling out.
Ladies, please stay down in the channel. Gonna look at this replay here from blue. Earning her a 2.03, not really getting too busy on that way. White giving a sniff, but green is gonna pick it off. Remy Todd. She working it out onto the open face. Nice inside section. Little down carve.
Yeah, I saw Remy in the airport with her dad. Cool little surfer, San Clemente. Just making her way out. As we see the replay, a good wave lining up. You can tell the timing's there, being groomed from lowers right. So she'll get out of there. That one's gonna come in at a 2.67. So that's a high score of the heat. Green, you still need a 5.46. Blue, you need a 4.76 with 3 minutes, 5 seconds left. Red, your last score, a 3.8. Doesn't go into your top 2. All right, so 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
White, you are currently in first. You're sitting on a 5.0 and a 3.5. Blue taking off on this wave. She was in second priority. She is currently in 3rd position. Just gonna stick with this one all the way to the inside, hoping it gets this little reform. There we go, White using her priority with 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. She is current heat leader.
Yeah, we saw so far today some really smart heat strategies from the leaders. getting a good score and then sitting there with priority. Unfortunately, that wave she waited on didn't line up for her. And here we go, Red out the back, currently in second. Cuts it back. This thing's got a couple different waves in it. Let's see if they all line up for her. She's going a really low road, trying to get around it. Oh, goes to crowd surf at the punk rock show and doesn't make it.
Yeah. 50 seconds remaining. Ladies in the next heat, hold your positions.
All right, so Green gonna get a wave. She needs a score, and that wave doesn't do it. 38 seconds, 38 seconds. Next heat, hold your position. $15 seconds. Three, two, one. All right, so that's the end of the round of 24, heat number 3. Coming up next, heat number 4 in this opening round of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. We'll be right back after this commercial break. All right, so we're back in beautiful Bathsheba, Barbados. We're counting it in. This next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so in this heat, in the red jersey, Linnea Mons. In white, Mia Gallagher. And in green, Zoe Chase. Sorry, Zoe Chase. So shout out to everybody watching around the world as we see white dropping in, first wave. Nice section and doesn't complete the maneuver. So that leaves green and red out the back. Big shout out to Chris Mons watching his daughter at home. She's in the red jersey. These are 20-minute heats, top 2 scores and top 2 surfers advance. So we got Mia Gallagher dropping a 1.0 on her first wave. Waves in the 3 to 4 foot range. Reeling across this reef here in Barbados, which is sharp and full of urchins. So these girls will try to get off a couple maneuvers as the wave grinds against this inside bar. We're gonna go right into quarterfinal action, 25-minute heats coming up after this heat. All right, so White already got one wave in this heat. She's gonna drop in and take this low road and see if she can get something out of it. A little floater that gets tossed off as Green is gonna turn for this one out the back. That's Zoe. Zoe from Santa Cruz, Steamer Lane, a pretty similar wave. We saw some of the men in the QS do pretty good yesterday. Sean Burns, John Mell. So the young surfer from Santa Cruz getting her heat started. Green, your last wave, a 2.0. So this is a 2 right here for green. Does good to read the wave, and just the wave just doesn't really cooperate with her. So she kicks out the back. And that leaves red out the back, Linnea Mons with priority. Linnea from Atlantic Beach, Florida. See the ladies on the screen, a little paddle battle for priority. All right, so looking like second priority going to get rewarded to the surfer in green. Third priority white. First priority sits with the surfer in red. 16 minutes, so 4 minutes gone by. All right, so we see camera on Asher Nolan down there. Linnea's coach, also from Atlantic Beach, and one of the first Goofy Foot surfers to win out here at the Banks Beer Pro way back in 2004. So 15 minutes, 20 seconds. Great work by the camera crew. We're gonna throw it to the glass with the winner of that last heat, Avery McDonald. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Avery McDonald from San Clemente, who just won heat number 3 of this first round of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro here in Barbados. How are you?
I'm good today.
Good. How are the conditions out there?
It's kind of slow, but it's really fun. Like if you get the one that lines up, it's really good to hit a couple turns.
Yeah, I did see it was a little slow. You got like a little 5 and then smaller backup. How did that feel? How was that affecting your headspace?
I was a little stressed because I knew that they could all get the score that they needed. So I really wanted to get a backup, but I don't know. I just couldn't get one.
Well, you got lucky. Nobody got another one, so you made it through. Are you happy to be in the quarters?
Yeah, I'm really stoked. That was my goal is to keep going, so halfway there.
So what's the strategy for the next one?
Get 2 good scores, not just one.
That's fair. That's a really good strategy. Always get a good second wave, you know. All right, and you want to say a little something for your friends and family at home? You think they're all awake watching you already?
Probably. Hi, guys. That's it.
All right, well, thank you so much. Good luck for the next round.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so great interview there with Avery McDonald. And we're back. Look at this panned back view of the beautiful Soup Bowl here in Barbados. As you see the ladies positioning themselves, we've seen some insane little rights running across this reef, Lewis. Day 5, our tongues are getting a little tied, but we're gonna rally through it here at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. The whole reason we're here is because of Xander want to have an event here in Barbados. So huge thank you to the Barbados Surf Promotions team for all their commitment getting the WSL down here in Barbados. All right, so red with priority here on her backhand. Surfer Linnea Mons, nice snap in the pocket there. Can she get another one on this oncoming section? And she can. Sticks with it, so there we go. Heat was getting a little slow there, and then Linnea Mons just put a little Bayesian pepper sauce on that one, that last section. So the first turn in the pocket, and then does good to time it around the corner, and baya.
Oh, that'll definitely, looks like it'll be a keeper for her. All right, there we go, Red. 5.67 for Red. Red's first wave, 5.67. So Red goes to first. And White up and right in, and she goes down and out the back, but look at how this wave's gonna hit this inside bowl and lift up for her. So that may have been a little bit of a mistake. She might have been thinking that she wasn't gonna be able to get.
How good is the little scene on your screen?
Yeah,
White and Red battling to get back to the takeoff zone for priority, both kicking and scratching. Who's gonna be the young lady to get priority? And looks like Green is gonna go on this one. Look at this bowl here, Lewis. Nice bottom turn. Insane snap off the top.
Zoe Chase, nice little flick. Oh, this is gonna definitely be the best of the heat.
Really good surfing.
Zoe, really good surfing.
Red, your last score of 5.67. Red, you have priority. You're currently in the lead, waiting for a score from Green. That score right there is gonna be a good one. That bottom turn around the section was super nice. Coming from Santa Cruz, California. So that was Green. Looking like a good score coming in. Stand by, Green. A 6.83. Green, your last score is 6.83, matched with a 2. You're in the lead. Red, you're in second with priority of 5.67. White, you have second priority. You need a 4.18. 10 minutes, 10 seconds. Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. We got some action in this one.
Yeah, there's 3 7s on that last wave for the surfer in Green. 3 7s and 2 6.5s. So we're gonna drop 1 7 and 1 6.5 and average the 3 in the middle. That is what the criteria is. That's how they come up with that 6.83. So all 5 judges nice and tight on that one, all within a 0.5 range. Pretty much that's how you want to keep it. Most of the scores are all worked out like that. These judges are well experienced, high level judges.
All right, so Red with priority, White with second priority, but Red sitting a little more north of White, as you can see on the screen. There is a fun little inside bowl that comes in right there. It's just all about being in the right spot, and there's something to be said about rhythm with the ocean, right, Lewis? Especially out here.
Yeah, for sure. This, you know, when it's small like this, there's peaks that'll just pop up everywhere, but when it gets a little bigger, takeoff spot kind of gets really small. You roll in on the right spot, you're just going to roll in, but be 3 feet over, and your paddle, you'll go over the falls with it.
All right, so you see the next surfers in the next seed getting ready. That'll be your high seeds. Talia Swindell running down the beach to get ready. So 8 minutes, 15 seconds left in this one. Beautiful Barbados. No bad times down here. This is a beautiful country. If you're watching, make sure you come check it out at least once in your life.
I've met people who have been coming to Barbados every year for the last 20 years, 25 years. Pretty much stay at the same place every year, see the same people every year. Just coming here for 2 weeks at a time. Here we go, up and right in green. This is Zoe Chase. She is current heat leader. She just dropped a 6.83, and she's well on her way to backing that score up with another good score. She's looking to work this one all the way down to the inside. Wave not cooperating too much on the inside, but damage was done on the outside, as we're going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, she was way inside without priority there. So very good job reading the lineup and wave selection.
So that wave offered her a nice little wrapping cutback and then a pretty nice little tail slide. Earns her a 4.5. So last of green, 4.5. Red, you are in second with a single wave of a 5.6. And white, you are third with a 1.5 and a 1.0. White requires a 4.1 to move into an advancing position with 6 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it's a cool little shot on your screen. You can see, you can sit anywhere when it's small like this and peaks will just pop up. As we see the surfer in white and red on your screen. Mia Gallagher and Linnea Mons.
So coming up in the next heat, we're gonna have Talia Swindell, Rachel Aguirre, Vela Mativa, and Kylie Pacini. You ladies should be checked in at the water's edge, ready to roll. 1 minute remaining before you can paddle out. Once again, ladies, please stay in the channel.
You know, a lot of these girls have been surfing for a long time, even though they're 14, 15 years old. But Red out in the water, Linnea started surfing when she was 10. So only been surfing for 4 years.
Surfing well.
So 5 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one.
She's being coached by Asher Nolan. Asher is a former champion out here. He was the first backside surfer ever to win at Super Bowl and pumping waves, big barrels. Put on a clinic backside bar rating.
Oh yeah?
Asher Slasher Nolan. He's now coaching, finding a new career in the coaching industry. Good luck to you, Asher.
Yeah, one of the fastest surfers on the East Coast for a long time.
Probably still is.
Yeah, he claims that his back and everything hurts, but he's still he's still the fastest surfer on the East Coast. Multiple champion on the QS Tour. I mean, the WRV Outer Banks Pro, for example, I think he won it like 4 years, 5 maybe.
Wow.
So just like Matt Myers down here, he's in the coaching industry. A new kind of thing going on in surfing the past couple years. Every surfer has a coach. As we see on your screen, Red, and Linnea Mons vertical in the pocket. Good timing and gets another one. So Linnea gonna back up her score. Currently only 1 wave. So good surfing there for the little surfer from Atlantic Beach, Florida. And that leaves white and green out the back.
Yeah, this is gonna definitely help her cause here. And white out the back, Mia Gallagher going up in the lip, out onto the open face. So waiting on that score now, so we'll see where the situation lies after those 2 scores drop in. You know, years ago, a coach would only coach 1 surfer at a time, but now they're coaching multiple people. As our monitor goes out, so we can't even look at the replay. Here we go, back on. So we're looking at.
We had a mind surf there. Monitor keeps going out, but
yeah,
we know the timing was good. So we'll see where this one goes. It's going to be pretty similar to our first score.
Yeah, as scores are dropping in for Red. It's going to up the requirement for the surfer in white. So surfer in red, 4.67. Surfer in white, 3.5. So white, you are still in third. You now drop to 3.5. You now require a 6.8. 3 minutes, 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so a 5.67 and a 4.67 for red. But your heat leader with that 6.83 and a 4.5. All right, so red, you're going to need a 5.67 to go to first. A 5.67 to go to first. You already have a 5.67 in your score line. White, you need a 6.84 to go to second. One of the hidden prizes here is getting to go against the glass and doing an interview. Shout out your parents at home or your relatives or friends watching. So we got White here. Needs a score. Let's see what she can get done on this inside runner. In the pocket. First snap. Nice. And then whitewater climb, but gets stuck. So 1 minute, 29 seconds. We'll see where that one goes. Needs a score. One minute, 15 seconds. Priority with green.
Servers in the next heat. Ladies, you got to turn around. You got to go back. You got to go back about 10 feet. This is coming from the priority judge. It's very difficult to figure out who's in the heat. I know the girls are quite a ways from you, but when they're paddling out, if they catch a wave all the way to the inside, you're going to be right around where they're going to be. So thank you very much.
All right, so scores coming in for White's last wave. We'll see where it goes. 45 seconds. She's back out in the lineup. A 3.33, so situation stays the same. White, you still need a 6.84 with 32 seconds left in this one. Looking like green's gonna take 20 seconds.
Green is going to use priority here with 10 seconds remaining. We're going to count this one in 3, 2, 1. So that ends heat number 4 in the round of 24. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. We'll wait for that last of green to drop. She will remain in first place, followed by surfer in red in second place. So we're going to cut to a commercial break, and we'll be right back with more action. All right, these heats, this round is going to be 25-minute round, 25 minutes. These ladies will take the quarterfinals of the women. Turn back to live action. Back to live action. There you see it, folks. Visit barbados.org. While we were on that short commercial break, server in red, Talia Swindell. She was up and riding. We're waiting for that score to drop. Paired up with her is Rachel Aguirre. In blue, white will be Vela Mativa, and in green will be Kylie Posini. And we'll look at this replay from the North American ratings leader in the junior division, Taylor Swindell. On back to live action, green. Vela Mativa up and riding, and she can't get around that first section, and she goes down. So on the outside, blue up and down. That will make the highlight reel for the wipeout. All right, first of red, 4-3-3.
We're into the seated servers here in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. This is the women's junior. Ladies make this heat. They're going to make some money, and they're also make some points, as we got White, the surfer who won our first heat of the day, Vela Mativa. So Vela hits that oncoming section.
And on the outside, blue, Rachel Aguirre. She tried to hold back on the last wave and ended up going over the falls.
Yeah, surfer from Costa Rica, no stranger to some juice.
Yeah, power.
So we'll see the replay of blue here.
All right, last of blue, 3-1-7. Last of white, 2-1-7.
Yeah, so this is a 3-1-7 for blue on her backhand. Majority of the points coming from the bowl. That's what the head judge sent out to all the surfers. Commitment to the bowl in that section is going to get you a score. So there's the results of the last heat. Linnea Mons advancing along with Zoe Chase. So we'll see them in the quarters coming up here in a little bit. Our next heat's gonna have Sawyer Lindblad, Ella McCaffrey, Lily Colbert, and Mia McLeish. Talk about a stacked heat. It's going down here. This is green. Kylie talking about hitting that oncoming section. Nice little wave there for the surfer from Florida. All right, looks like they're ready down there for the interview. We're gonna send it down to Amaya on the glass with the winner of that last heat. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Zoe Chase from California, who just won heat number 4 of this first round of the women in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. How are you?
I'm super good. Good waves and good times.
That's what we like to hear. I mean, you do look pretty comfortable in those kind of tricky conditions this morning.
Yeah, I've been practicing a lot at home. I live near Steamer Lane and places in Santa Cruz, so I've been practicing that and surfing beach breaks at home. So yeah, those two things together have really prepped me for this event, and I'm excited for the next round.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of giving beach break vibes at the moment because
Yes.
it's kind of all over the place and it's hard to find those really good ones out there, but you seem to be making it through, and I saw you on some pretty long rides.
Yeah, no, I was super stoked on how that heat went. Just really been working on like my heat strategy, not just the surfing, but like what I do in between my waves. So that going well in that first round was a big confidence boost, and yeah.
And what do you do in between your wave? Is it a secret, or can we hear a little bit about your little strategy?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I just with and without priority, there's different things I like to do, and it's either like sitting further in and wider, or like sitting out the back waiting for a good one, and I've been working on that a lot at home, so happy it paid off.
Good. I mean, I'm really happy it is paying off, and I mean, you're really ripping over there. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to see you on the next round. You want to say a little something for your friends and family at home? Hopefully they're watching nice and early.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to my mom and brother and my whole family again, and then shout out to Matt Myers for coaching me through the event, and my dad for taking me all the way to Barbados, which was pretty epic. And yeah, all the boys who I'm training with in the Matt Myers Surf Mentorship Program, John, Nolan, Levi, Tyler, they've been helping me so much at this spot, and it's been super epic training with them.
I mean, you are moving with a pretty good crew. Congratulations, and see you in the quarters, girl.
Ooh, yeah,
Keep it
thank
up.
you.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks for that interview, Amaya. What a cool looking shot right there of the venue as we catch up live action with White. Vela off the top. She's gonna grind this thing to the inside, and the wave is gonna grind for her. It's another nice snap there. Her high wave, a 217 so far in this one. And out the back, Red getting barreled by the Whitewater. And coming around the inside, nice snap. So the rankings leader on the junior tour. We'll see what she did on the outside. Here we go, replay of White. Does good to cut it back. That's the wave before. This is all the waves that happened while we were at replay. There's Blue, one turn and then kicks out. So all these went on while we were at that interview. This is White's last wave. Coming in at a 1.6. All right, and this is the good one that we saw the very end of. Right here, Red. This is a 7.5. Huge snap in the pocket. We caught up to her live right about here. So a 7.5. Red, your last score is 7.5. Match for the 4.33. You're in the lead. Green, you have another score to drop. Stand by. Here's Green's wave. Good turn in the pocket. Snaps it through the Whitewater. So Kylie trying to get this low road and just runs off without her. But Green, your last wave, a 3.47. Match with a 4.43. You're in second. White, you're in third. You need a 4.08 to advance. And Blue, you're in fourth, needing a 4.73. 16 minutes, 15 seconds. So as we look across these rankings, Talia on top of the rankings right now. She is qualifying for those 2 spots for the World Junior Championship. She's got a 2nd place finish in Cocoa Beach and a 7th place finish at Pismo Beach. Rachel also in this heat in the blue jersey. Ranked number 9, 7th place in Cocoa and a 9th place at Pismo. So we'll see where it's going to shake out because we'll be into the semis by the end of today. 4 heats in the quarterfinals, 25-minute heat, 5-minute paddle out. These ladies have the most professional judges in North America at their disposal. This is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. 10 years in the making. We've had some past champions make the World Tour, including Barbados' own Chelsea Tuak. So this is one of the biggest stages in professional surfing and has been the past 10 years. All right, 13 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, so we're panning back. Look at that venue. This is like a stadium here. All the spectators and the fans over here in the hospitality zone. Right there on your screen at the bottom, that's a fence. That's where all the local boys hang out, hoot each other on. Shout out to our beach marshal, Toppin. Getting all these gals and guys ready for their heats.
Yeah, I was on the phone this morning with Bruce Willis, and anybody who has ever been to the ECSC in the last 25 years would know Bruce is watching from home. Welcome to the broadcast. Told me to tell everybody here he's watching, proud of everybody. Bruce is the most energetic person I know. Such a great guy.
Yeah, I think that behind Bell's, ECSC is the world's longest running surf contest.
That's right, and you know what's third? Right here.
Oh yeah?
Yep, November Pro. That has been going on, I can't remember exactly, but I think 40 years, 45 years, something like that. It's maybe 2 years younger than the ECSC. And we have had that event every year, even through COVID, we had an event. It was a small event. It was pretty much locals because nobody could come. But we kept the tradition going. And actually this event, the junior event, when we first started doing it, we used to run these events in November, and we used to run it in conjunction with that November Pro. It's been called all kinds of different names throughout the years, the Echo Bavaria, the Banks, you know, the Sprite Caribbean Cup, you know, various other names, but that event has been running continuously for 40 odd years. Third longest running surfing event. Well, that was my computer screen now, goes off. All right, back up. So, situation, the water red first, red sitting on a 7.5 and a 4.3 as we see white, who's currently in third, looking for a score. She's on a nice looking wave, coming hard off the bottom, straight up in a big down carve, and then goes back up into the lip. So she is only requiring a mid-range score. I believe she's gonna get it with this attempt. So that's Mativa. She made it to the round of 16 in the QS 5000. So here, well, look at this replay. A little check turn off the top, but this is the money turn. Big wrapping down carve, and then she goes straight back up into it and pushes out the fins. So these youngsters really making a show at Soup Bowl.
Ah, she likes it too. A little look back at you, Lewis.
Of course.
Did you see that?
I saw it. I know it. She knows it. So she is sitting on 2 small scores. This will definitely be her best. It'll probably be the second best of the heat. All right, scores trickling in. She's going to get the score. How much? So 5.5, white, 5.5. You go to second. Green, you now drop to third. Green, you require a 4.9. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 6.1. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Coming up immediately following this heat, quarterfinal number 2, Sawyer Lindblad, Ellen McCaffrey, Lily Culber, and Mia McLeish. So you ladies should be checking in, going through your routine, and we'll be able to paddle out in about 3.5 minutes.
Eight minutes, 30 seconds. Green needing a 4.91 and blue needing a 6.16.
Here we go, Vala Dropping a 5.5 on our last exchange. This is going to be a nice little inside runner for her. Throws it up vertical, out onto the open face. Nice little slashing cut back. And bangs it up again, getting busy on that inside section.
Yeah, she's just, getting more and more confidence the more waves she surfs and heats out here, because we saw her in the round of 16 on the QS side, and now she is just taking no prisoners and getting to work here on that yellow board.
Learning the wave, she set up that inside really nice.
Yeah, you see that? She timed it, came back to the whitewater bottom, turned around it, and that turn right there was super nice.
All right, last of white, 343, does not go into your score line. So that requirement remains the same for green, 4.91. So
yeah.
Green requiring a 4.91, blue requiring a 6.1.
And you can see why the surfer in red is on top of the rankings. Only 2 waves ridden, 1 close to the excellent range, and a solid backup. So Talia is surfing this heat very well. Talia groomed on the point break at Malibu. So no stranger to perfect rights.
All right, coming up on the 5-minute mark, 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Ladies in the next seat, please stay in the channel. When you paddle out, please stay in the channel.
Some great stats here on this WSL website. Talia's average heat score, an 11.68.
It's amazing what you can find when you look, right?
Yeah, technology. So one of her best finishes was a 5th place finish at the O'Neill Coldwater Classic this year. She surfed a lot of events, so getting a lot of work in. 17 years old, her birthday is January 18th. I got all the stats here.
It's pretty crazy, wow. She's had 5 heat wins. Currently ranked 23rd on the women's QS. Well, first on the juniors. And here we go, white up and ready. And once again, Mativa.
Oh, I like that turn.
A little more flair on those 2 turns. Replay. Little drop the wallet down carve. Last of white, 387. So sorry, 307. She currently is still in 2nd position. And surfer in green still requiring a 4.90. As a nice set is rolling through the lineup. Surfer with priority Rich Giro, wow, big turn off the top.
That
Two
bottom
big
turn
cars.
was insane.
Yeah, coming off that bottom with some speed. Working her way to the inside is Rachel Aguirre in blue. She's still rolling in though.
There we go. So surfer from Costa Rica needed a score. We'll see where that comes in. 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Well, we're gonna give this one a look. A bigger set wave comes hard off the bottom. She actually timed that perfectly. A little right under the lip.
Yeah, just see if we can maybe replay this in slow-mo that first snap, because that thing was critical in the bowl.
So scores starting to trickle in. Required a 6.29, drops a 6.5, goes to second. White, you now drop the third. White, you require a 4.1. And Green, you are fourth, requiring a 5.25. 1 minute, 55 seconds remaining. All right, servers in the next heat, hold your positions. Servers in the next heat, please hold your position. Red, 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining. Red, you're still in first. Blue, you're sitting on a 6.5 and a 3.17.
So looks like Red's gonna get her 6th heat win of the year. 50 seconds. That's 6.5 from Blue. Solid server from our server from Costa Rica. Green needing a 5.25 and White needing a 4.18. 40 seconds. We see something popping up on the screen. Will we get another rally from all surfers? 20 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. So White gets this one right at the horn, and she needs a score, and she is surfing it to perfection. Make some noise for Vela. She loves it. Showing the emotion. So that'll do it for quarterfinals heat number 1. When we get back from commercial break, we'll have quarterfinals number 2 here at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro, so don't go anywhere. All right, we're back live. This heat is on hold because we had some fireworks at the end of that last one. We're waiting on a score for White Vela. Judges taking a look at replay. We'll let you know as soon as that score drops. She needed a 4.18. She gets a 4.93, so White goes into second. That means Red and White advance into the semifinals. We're going to set the stage for quarterfinal number 2 here. All right, we're going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So you're here at the BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro presented by Diamonds International. We're already in quarterfinal action here on the Junior Pro. We have in red Sawyer Lindblad, in blue Ella McCaffrey, in white Lily Colbert, and in green Mia McLeish. All right, so green gonna start it up. Young 15-year-old surfer. She's got 5 more years on this junior tour, and she's already ripping like good commitment there, just couldn't come down with it. These are 25-minute heats. As you see on your screen, Diamonds International Barbados. Thank you so much for the support year after year. And here's red, Sawyer Lindblad, currently #1 on the Women's QS North America Tour, and you can see why. 3 rapid snaps on her backhand, and she'll kick out, getting the heat started right away. We see a replay of green, Mia. This section came at her, but couldn't come down with it. As the judges are watching the same thing we are, this red replay for Sawyer. Good surfing on her backhand. So green, your first score comes in at 2.0, and red, your first score a 6.5. That's how you get your heat started. All right, we're gonna throw it down to the winner of that last heat on the glass with Amaya. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Talia Swindle, who just won this first quarterfinal in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro here in Barbados. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I saw you found a little gem over there, a 7.5. That must have felt good under your feet.
Yeah, no, for sure. I only caught 2 waves in that heat, so I got a little first wave, 1 turn, just get a score on the board, and then that wave was really good. I just tagged it once and then little inside turn, and yeah.
I mean, it provided a little inside section for you, and you got the score done, and it was a pretty slow heat, but you got through. How are you stoked to be making it to the semis?
Oh yeah, super pumped. More left to do though, so I'm just trying to focus and keep it going.
Yeah, keep it going, girl. Keep shredding. You want to say a little something for friends and family, maybe? I know mommy's right there, but for everybody else at home?
Yeah, what's up, Dad? Love and miss you, and my sister if she's watching, and all my friends. Thanks for supporting me. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Thanks for watching, guys, and keep it up, girl. Thank you.
All right, thank you for that interview. Highest heat total of the day, an 11.83, Talia Swindell. We got another good one on hand here. Ellie Caffrey. A lot of power in that turn. Does good to keep the fins engaged. That one came in at a 4.0. Blue, your last wave at 4.0. This is day 5. It's Friday, Aloha Friday, here in Barbados. Blue just staying busy on the inside. Like Lewis is saying, when it's this size, there's peaks everywhere. But it is a game to be able to pick out the right wave. We see a nice looking set coming in out the back. 5 minutes gone by. We already got a 6.5 and a 4.0 on the board. So white is up and riding. Lily. Oh, that section came right at her. And green and blue gonna go under this one, out the back.
Well, red looking at this one. Sawyer Lindblad banging it vertical up in the lip. She was a runner-up last year in this event. Caitlin Simmers taking the win. Picking up right where she left off. And on the outside, what a nice turn by Mia McLeish. 2 up in the lip. Working out onto the open face, but that first turn on the outside was atomic, and she finishes strong. Trying to get back on that wave in front of her. There's 2 swells, definitely 2 swells in the water, as we can see. Some of the waves catching up to the other waves in front of it. That is that longer period. Those waves move a lot faster. Here we go. Well, look at this replay for red. Sawyer. She coming off the top. Nicely working that wave all the way to the inside. But watch this one from green. She's going to come hard off the bottom and just go straight into a nice down carve, accenting that little flick of the tail, and then bang, vertical right up in the lip.
We might be watching this on the CT in a few years from now.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk. I didn't see Sawyer's 6.5, so I don't know how they're gonna compare that to that. But I know.
All right, red's last score a 4.67. Red, your last score a 4.67 mixed with a 6.5. You're in the lead. Blue, you're in second. Standing by, scores for green about to drop.
Yeah, we're gonna see a good score for this green. This could go up into the excellent range. All right, here we go. Scores are dropping for green. It's going to change around the situation for sure. All right, here we go. Green, 7.4. So green goes to second. Blue, you drop to third. Blue, you require a 5.4 to go back into advancing position. And white, you are fourth, requiring an 8.4. 17 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So yeah, Dane, that was the best of the heat so far.
Yeah, that was solid. I mean, look at this formed out wrap right there. And then this one to follow it up. She puts a little extra into it and little.
Yeah, that little body rotation flick kind of thing. Finishing wave strong.
And you only get that after repetition and research in design.
That's correct. Mia McLeish. I think she was 15 years old, young teenager. Still has 5 years left to compete in this division. And white, Lily Cutler, she's up and riding. Waiting for this wave to stand up. Nice little down carve in the pocket. She's coming out onto the inside, throwing it up vertical. And she goes out the back. 16 minutes remaining.
Yeah, she did good to fit that maneuver in that tight space. So you'll see she sees the wave kind of running off without her, so she steps on the gas here, and then bam. So we'll see where this one goes. So Lily, standout surfer from the first couple days on her forehand. Quarterfinal action here at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. The whole reason we're here It's in memory of Xander Venezia. Surfed an event at Cocoa Beach and thought, man, we need this kind of event and some actual waves, right, Lewis?
Yeah, that's correct. And that sowed the seed. And I remember going to the ECSC and finding out who Brian was, going to talk to him, and set it all up and made it happen. We've been here since. So still waiting on that score for White to come in. All right, 5.53 White, 5.53. So you are in third. You now require a 3.8. And Blue, you are in fourth, requiring a 5.4. Priority sits on the outside with Surfer in blue, then red, and then green.
So Sawyer and Mia on top of the leaderboard right now. But these ladies in third and fourth definitely got what it takes to get the score needed. Blue needing that 5.4 and White only needing a 3.88. And look at this set. One of the best waves I've seen of the day, coming straight to the lineup.
Yeah, look at that. It's still rolling.
Blue with priority. And she's going to turn on this thing. Look at this nug, Lewis.
Yeah.
Oh,
McCaffrey, and gets held up and goes down. I think the first wave of that set was by far the best one. Rolled right through the inside, unimpeded. So with 12 minutes, 50 seconds remaining, a little bit of a priority blender there, and Red rolling in with a higher priority, and she goes down. And on the outside, Green, she's going to take a turn. Mia McLeish, she gets hung up in that white water. And the Surfer in white just out of position for that last wave of the set. We are seeming to have a high tide push. So high tide coming up at about 1:30, which is in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Immediately following this round of quarterfinals of women, we will be moving on into the junior men round of 32. We'll be showcasing 8 heats, 25 minutes. Priority order, white, red, blue. White, red, blue. Yeah, coming up in this men's round, you got Reed, Platonias, the current rankings leader, Jet Schilling, Kai Kushner, Tal Rodriguez, Lucas Osteen. And this whole heat is stacked every single heat. Levi Slauson, Braden Kopech, Luke Weiler, Ryan Huckabee, Owen Moss, Tosh Talbot, Sam Righty, Cole McCaffrey. Geez, on. Every heat is a final.
Yeah, looking forward to that one, Lewis.
It's going to be action. 8 action-packed heats following the next 2 action-packed heats for the women's.
10 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one. Seen some close to excellent scores from the young surfer in green.
Plenty of scoring potential out there. Just keeping things rolling in. The next heat, Rubiana Brownell. I lost my sheet. Rubiana Brownell, Sanoa Danfield Olin, Avery McDonald, and Linnea Mons. You ladies are on deck. About 9 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. You should be checking in. You are watching the BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. This event is presented by Diamonds International in conjunction with Surf Promotions Barbados. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you for having us, Lewis.
My pleasure. We bring these events to you every year, and every year it gets bigger and better.
So what else has Surf Promotions Barbados got going on this year?
We just do surfing.
Free surfing?
Just surfing. This is the only event we do. We also help out with Barbados Surfing Association. They're a completely separate organization. Us, we work very closely together with them. We help them with their events, judging and running the events and putting things together. And they're quite busy with Olympic qualifiers. They are the governing body of surfing in Barbados for amateur surfing. I myself was a member of that association for 10 years, as well as my partner. He probably been involved in it 20 years or more. And it's just good to kind of move on to other things. So now we take over the professional events in the WSL, and we have the sanctioning and the licensing agreement with the WSL, and we're sanctioned by the Surfing Association, and we work extremely well together. We're all surfers. We're all for the betterment of surfing, and it's all about the kids. So Surfing Association basically deals with them from the age of, well, now it will be 20, but really 18 years old with the ISA, and then we take it from 18 and up, kind of deal with these professional events. So up inside, Ella McCaffrey in blue, way, way, way down the point. She's going to get another turn, but she can't hang on to the finishing maneuver. And green on the outside, Mia McLeish, she's currently in second position, working it and slicing it and dicing it, throwing it up. It's got a nice little inside reform. This wave's going to hit the reef the right way. Oh, nice little down carve, head flick. Young teenager, wow.
This girl is ripping.
Putting on a show for us. She wants to make that semifinal.
Looks like a young, like Caroline Marks, or
yes,
dare to say it, the GOAT, Steph Gilmore. Cool roundhouse for blue there.
Thank you, Chot.
All right, so we're looking at Mia. She's 15th. She had a 13th at Pismo and a 17th at Cocoa Beach, but it looks like this wave with all this power suits her surfing.
This is going to flip around this whole heat right now with this wave. So we're waiting on green. Last up blue, 293, but everything's going to change as soon as this score for green drops. So we're going to hold off until that comes in with 6 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and her best finish on the QS was a 5th place finish at the O'Neill Coldwater Classic, where she lost to Zoe, who went on to win the event. So right point breaks and Mia get along mighty nice.
So here we go, last of green, 477. Green goes to first. Red, you drop the second. Red, you're looking to replace a 4.6. To take back the lead, you need a 5.6. Blue, you are now third. You require a 7.17, blue. And white, you are fourth. You require a 5.65. 5 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Here we go, red. Sawyer Lindblad, she wants back that top spot. Going it up in the lip, vertical, out onto the open face, banging it a second time. And can she hang on? No, she can't. So that second maneuver will be incomplete. But let's see how the first maneuver appears out in her score line. Here, we're gonna watch this replay. So she's gonna hop and skip, but then she bangs it up in the lip, and this is the money turn, but she just gets kind of taken out by that whitewater, so she didn't clean right out of that cleanly. But is that first turn gonna be enough to give her back the lead? So 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes.
Yeah, and it is. So red, your last score of 5.9. You move to first. Green, you have a 7.40 and a 4.77. You need a 5 to go to first. Blue, you need an 8.17 to go to second. And white, you need a 6.65 to go to second. 4 minutes, 40 seconds.
All right, so with 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go, these host season, these surfers are. Sawyer was just sitting on the outside. All right, here we go. We'll get to that story after, but there's a nice looking wave by White. She is requiring a score. There's Lily Culber coming out onto the open face, throwing it up in the lip. Big wrapping cutback. As the tide starts to push in, getting a little bit more energy in the water, a little more water on the reef.
A really good wave selection there. We'll see the replay. That first section gets a little weird, but this is a good turn right here. Up in the pocket at the bowl, bam, and then comes down and wraps it again. So we'll see where this one goes. She's needing a good score. 3 minutes, 25 seconds.
All right, last of White, 5.07. So White goes to third, but White, you still require a 6.6. And Blue is in fourth, requiring an 8.17.
Yeah, hello to everybody at home watching. Beautiful day here in Barbados. Hope wherever you are in the world, you're smiling and happy and loving life, just like these young girls are. Super thankful to be here alongside you, Lewis. As we see Blue needing a wave, we don't know. Oh, this thing looks like it might line up, Lewis.
Yeah, it might. She's cutting it back to the inside, waiting on it. Can she? And she goes out the back. So that was unfortunate.
Yeah, we talked about the brother battle, but there's also a sister and brother, Ella with her brother Cole. Oh. Yeah, this wave looked like it was going to line up really nice to the inside, and then it just kind of got sticky right here.
So here we go. Green's going to try and answer back White.
Yeah, this is one of the older scores of White. This is a replay.
All right, next seat, please stay where you are. Next seat, please stay where you are.
Stand by for live action. Oh, whoop, there we go.
All right, just want to let everybody know that we have our Barbados very own Guy Mahan. He's a physiotherapist. He's down set up in the competitor's tank. Anyone who is in need of an assessment or treatment, he's doing it. He's offering free assessments and treatment to all competitors, and he will be around all weekend. So go and visit him right next to the tank right here, Guy Mahan.
I'll be right back, Lewis.
Thank you very much for being here, Guy. We appreciate it. I'm sure the competitors will as well. With 25 seconds remaining, that last of White coming in at a 3.87, and the last of Green coming in at a 5.57. So Green goes back to first. Red drops to second. Red, you require a 6.48 if you would like to go back to first. With 5 seconds remaining, We're going to count this one in. In 3, 2, 1. So that ends the heat with a little flip-flop at the end. Surfer in blue was up and right and before the horn, so that one will count. But at the very end, Mia McLeish goes to first, dropping Sawyer Lindblad in red to second position. So we'll see where that score for blue comes in. We're going to go to a short commercial break, and we'll be back with heat number 3 of the quarterfinals. Stay tuned.
From a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Go search a million places, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, see some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My country, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we done celebrate. Come on around, that's how we done. Let's all around, that's how we done.
So Lily might need a little help. If somebody could go down there and help her get up the beach. You're okay, Lily? You're okay? All right. All right, we're going to count this one in. We're back to live action. Here we go in 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, so you see those results of the last heat. Congratulations to Mia McLeish and Sawyer Lindblad advancing on to the semifinals. And here we go, live action out the back in the green jersey. First up, Linnea Mons, down carving the pocket and then going off the lip right there. Does good to stay with it. So Linnea getting started right away with a quick wave. All right, green, your first wave, a 4.33. Green, your first wave, a 4.33. Stand by on Webland, our monitor is out. So we're just gonna do some beach commentating here. I'm sure you've seen a replay of what Linnea did. So in this heat, Rubiana Brownwell, Sanoa from Canada, Avery McDonald and Linnea Mons. So an international heat here, Costa Rica, Canada, and America. All right, so here we go for red. This is Rubiana, and out the back, blue on a good looking wave. Cuts to the inside, and another vertical snap. So pretty similar waves so far here. Some fun 3 to 4 foot action reeling against the reef. We're gonna work to get our monitor back up so we can see what you're seeing at home. But right now what I'm seeing is some hungry young ladies at a junior pro. Here's Blue's replay, boom, off the lip. All right, here we go. So 4.93, Blue, your first score of 4.93. You're in the lead. Green second with a 4.33. All right, so priority change. Red, you go to third priority. Green, first priority. White, second priority. Here goes green, dropping in a little bomb right here on her backhand. Linnea Mons. So uses priority on that one, and it kind of runs away without her. And red. Rubiana into the inside. Nice job to get a couple cracks off on that inside shelf. 21 minutes. So about 5 minutes gone by. All surfers with some pretty similar scores. Score coming in for red. A 2.83. So as it sits right now, green, you're in first. Blue, you're in second. Red, you're in third, needing a 2.11. And white, you're in fourth, needing a 4.21. Shout out to all those watching at home. Surf Coach Moats, Thompson Performance, Thompson Surf School. Guys texting me. So you can see priority sits with white. Second priority with blue. Third priority with green. This is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. I'm Dane Jeffries along with Louis Venezia. Just had a little look from white. All right, we're gonna sit it down. So the winner of that last heat, Mia McLeish with Amaya on the glass. Take it away.
Hi, we're here with Mia McLeish from San Clemente, California, who just won heat number 2 of this quarterfinals here at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in Barbados. How are you?
I'm good. It's super fun out there.
Yeah, I did see you having fun. I mean, you landed a 7.4, I believe, and then towards the end got your second score that put you in first place. How does that feel?
It felt nice to get 2 good ones. It's so hard to get waves out there in the free surf, so it felt really good to have no one out and just be able to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, you looked pretty comfortable over there, throwing some good turns and hitting those lips where you're supposed to. That must feel really good.
Yeah, for sure.
How is this wave compared to where you're from?
It's a lot messier, I feel like, than lowers. But it's still super fun, way warmer.
Yeah, I guess on a day like this, it is a little bit more messy out here. You want to talk to us about what you're surfing today?
I'm riding my 411 from Chemistry. It's like my favorite board. It's a little swallowtail.
Nice, really nice. So are you all pumped to make it to the semis?
Yeah, I'm super excited. Can't wait to surf.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you shred more waves in the semis on this weekend. So excited. You want to say hi to your friends and family maybe back at home?
Oh, sure. My mom, my sisters, and my grandparents are all watching, so hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for the support, and keep shredding, man. See you on the next round.
All right, thank you, Amaya. We're back live here in Barbados. Love her little design on her board as we see white getting busy. Mia with the smiley faces everywhere. Happy little surfer, 15 years old, competing in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. As we saw a replay of green when we were going to that interview, trying to get a backup score, a couple little wraps, down carves, and then she kicks out. So that score is going to get her a 2.27, and then this one from white. Down carve from Avery McDonald. She won her first heat. So let's see where this one goes. All right, so that's going to be a 3.9. So 3.9 match with a 0.73. White, you're in third. White, you need a 1.04 to go into second. Red, you're looking for a 2.11 to go in advancing position. And blue, you are in second place with the high score of the heat, a 4.93. You need a 1.67 to go to first. Linnea, green, you have a 4.33 and a 2.27. 16 minutes, 15 seconds. Look at this little wedge on the inside here. Yeah, it's definitely getting a little better. Just in time for this last couple heats of the quarterfinals and straight into the junior men. All right, here we go. A little slow action. Maybe you can tell us about some past champions here, Lewis.
Yeah, we had Chelsea Twack win this 3 times in a row, three-peat. And Leilani then took it in 2016. And the inaugural Liv Alexander, Kira Pinkerton, came away with the victory. And then Tiara Thompson, Ava McGowan, and Caitlin Simmers won here last year, and Sawyer Lindblad was runner-up. So on the men's side, Parker Coffin win it, Daniel Glenn, Cam Richards, Cole Houshman, Crosby, Donald Cleland. So there is.
As we see Blue finish that one off, one big bang against that oncoming section.
She is currently in second with 1 score on the board. So last, the blue coming into the 3-1-0. Blue goes to first. Green drops to second. White, you're now third. White, you require a 2.71, and red, you are fourth, requiring a 3.78. 13 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Local time is 11:29. We do have a high tide coming up in about 2 hours from now, 1:30. It is not a very high tide, but the next low tide is quite a low one. That won't be till 6:30 this evening. We are looking to wrap things up right around 3:30, 4 o'clock. And we will be set right down until the quarterfinals in every division. So coming up on Saturday, we're gonna have quarterfinals men's and women's QS 5000 and quarterfinals of the junior men's. And that will set things up for an exciting finish on Sunday. All semifinals and finals. Most of those heats will be 25, 30, and 35-minute long. So plenty of surfing action coming your way. We do have a potential east swell looking to build throughout the night into tomorrow. Also tomorrow, after conclusion of the event, we're going to be doing the under 12 Liv Alexander juniors. Sorry, the 12 and under juniors. And here we go, red up and right in. This is Rubiana Bronell working it onto the inside. The wave's going to stand up on the inside, give her one more maneuver, throws it up vertically, and comes away with the completion.
Yeah, good server from the server from Costa Rica.
Yeah.
He was in fourth, but didn't need that big of a score to go to second. You see blue on your screen. This is a replay of red. And here's a replay of blue's last wave here. She goes off the bottom straight into the lip, vertical snap. And then that's it, but one snap, super nice. So a lot of things going to change up here, Lewis. Let's see where these scores land. All right, White, you have a 3.9 and a 2.67. White, you need a 2.71 to advance. Waiting for scores from blue and red. Stand by. Red's looking like a nice score dropping.
All right, folks, while we wait for these scores to drop, just want to remind you, all your food and beverage needs are located right under the main tank. Get grilled chicken, grilled fish, burgers with cheese, also salads, Asian salad with dressing, and you can also get the Total Wipeout Rum Punch, all your food and beverage needs. So last scores.
All right, so last score, red, a 5.5, match with a 2.83. You're now in the second. Blue, your last wave, a 5.03, match with a 4.93. You're in first. Green, you go to third. Green, you need a 4.01 to advance. White, you need a 4.44 to advance. 10 minutes, 45 seconds.
Yeah, once again, folks, all your food and beverage needs located right under the main tank. So here we go, up and riding. Rubiana Brownell working it to the inside. And that wave not offering much. She's looking to get rid of just a 2.83. And Blue on the outside. She is the current heat leader, and she goes down. So that opens the door for surfers in third and fourth. So surfer in fourth on White is in priority, followed by surfer in green. She is in second priority.
All right, so some motion in the ocean as the ladies are getting in position here. First priority White, second priority green, and White's gonna go under this one, but look at the one out the back about to fold over the reef, Lewis.
Yeah, is she in position? Yes, she is. Avery McDonald, and she lets it go, and Red is gonna take it.
She looked like she paddled for that out the back, but there goes Red. Can she come down with it? Yes, she can, and she's gonna get a little bonus section. So Green's got first priority, Green with first priority. And she's gonna use it out the back on a nice looking runner. All right, so little.
All right, so Blue priority, Blue with priority, White second priority.
Yep. All right, so you saw a wave for Blue, or sorry, you saw a wave for Red and Green. Red's last wave, a 2.20, did really good to stick with it. Bigger wave, but didn't really offer much more than that. So the situation stays the same. Green needing a 4.01 and White needing a 4.44 with 8 minutes, 20 seconds. So we see that replay of Red throwing it up in the lip, throwing caution to the trade wind, and yeah, she pulls it out. But that is only going to be a 2.57 surfer in Red. And here was Linnea. She just got priority on this one. A little down carve, and then the wave just runs off without her. So plenty of time left in this one, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Surfers battling it out to see who can make it.
Yeah, I was quite surprised that White didn't turn and burn on that one.
Yeah, that was a good looking wave.
It's a good looking wave, and it was unfortunate that Rubiana was just a little too far down on the inside because she hit the closeout, but that could have been the second turn. So once again, folks, The food and beverage down on the bar is open and stocked solid. Get your grilled mahi-mahi sandwiches, chicken sandwiches, burgers. You also have salads. And from the bar, you get the Total Wipeout Rum Punch, made with none other than Mount Gay rum. Get your beers, Banks, Corona, Deputy. Wide supply of everything. Just want to remind everybody, tomorrow, Saturday, here we go, up and right in Avery McDonald in white, currently in 4th position. Working her way to the inside. So green, Deem DePato will go from 2nd priority to 3rd priority. So priority order is blue, red, green.
All right, 5 minutes, 45 seconds. Red looking at this one. She's not going to go, but green's going to take it on the inside on her backhand. She's over in out of that thing. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Five minutes, 20 seconds. So we've seen some pretty similar scores in this heat. The highest score of the heat is a 5.5 by red, and then blue at a 5.03, and green with a 4.33. So still really attainable for all servers, even green in 4th place. Green, you need a 4.01. Green, you need a 4.01, 4 minutes, 40 seconds. White, you need a 4.44. Priority goes blue, red, green, white.
Yeah, Dane, this heat's still wide open. And here we go, server in green. Leanna Mons working it to the inside, cutting it back, throwing it up, vertical. Wow, floats that section.
Yeah,
gives a little look to the shore. Hey, Mom, did you get that on video? I want to watch it later.
That's Coach Asher, making sure she got it.
Yeah.
That's Linnea Hanalei Mons.
Yeah, she only needs not a big score.
So watch this one on replay. A lot of zing and zang on that thing.
Yeah, that first time was pretty nice.
And then she gets a little pepper sauce on the fish cutter there. And kicks out. So let's see what that score comes in at.
Yeah, they had a local videographer.
Oh, all right. So that's going to switch the heat. Green, your last score of 4.43. You move to 2nd. Red, you now need a 3.26. White, you now need a 4.86. 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah, they had a local videographer took a bunch of video and made a movie of Soup Bowl, and it was called Pepper Sauce in the Soup Bowl. Pretty cool name.
So it looks like that set's going to get all the surfers stuck inside, but there's a lot of lumps and bumps on the outside. 3 minutes left.
Yeah, these girls should get more opportunity. Surfer in blue, the current heat leader, she sits in priority, followed by red and then white after Leanna Mons. Oh, this is a little sneaker, gonna roll up on the inside. These are the ones.
Look at that thing on the inside. Oh, well, that's probably why we're up here, because that thing just kind of folded, but look at this one.
This is the one I was talking about.
Oh.
Here we go, your current heat leader.
Yeah, you're
Sanoa, and on the outside, red. We're gonna stick with blue, finishing strong. Sanoa Denfo Olin.
Yeah, she's your surfer from Canada. Your surfer from Costa Rica had one behind her, but she fell.
Right,
so
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, 2 minutes remaining. White needing a score out the back, and green with second priority. I know all my friends at home are watching. Nervous times, 1 minute, 50 seconds. We'll watch this replay of blue. This was some good surfing here, Lewis.
Yeah, it was. Nice first turn, comes up around the section. This little down car setting up this inside one. A little more energy there, and then she finishes strong on the inside.
I'm gonna go out on a balcony with a bunch of concrete spalls and say that was a best wave of the heat. All right, here goes White with priority. Coming down the line, this thing is gonna run off. Can she get around it? And she can. Nice turn in that pocket. A whitewater climb.
Oh,
and she falls on her finishing move. So you see what she needs on your screen. We got 1 minute, 15 seconds. Priority sits with green. Red, you still need a 3.26 to advance. Waiting on scores for White. Stand by.
So last of green, 4.43. Put her in second with 56 seconds remaining as we watch this replay from White. The wave was running away with her, but she was able to manage that one turn, but the second turn she kind of loses it, and this turn here she kind of pushes hard and just loses the fins.
So green's gonna use priority here.
With 34 seconds remaining.
Kind of a defense move to keep red off of it, but looks like another one coming in. Can red get to it? And she can. This is an inside runner here.
She's gonna get to her feet. Oh, she can't hang on if she goes down, so it's 16 seconds.
Oh, some drama. Oh no, my heart can't take it. 10 seconds. Count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So last of blue was a 7.5. So that ends the heat. Ladies, in the next heat, please stand by. We're going to go to a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back with the conclusion of the quarterfinals, heat number 4 of the women's. Then we're going to go straight into the men's round of 32 junior men's. So stand by after the short commercial break. We'll be right back. All right, we're back to live action, and we see the youngster from Jacksonville Beach, Leona Mons, moving on to the semifinals, which will be taking place on Sunday. So we're down to the semis for the junior women's, and the youngster from Jacksonville Beach will be moving on with the surfer from Canada, Sanoa Denfo Olin. Rubiana Bronell and Avery McDonald will be eliminated from the tournament.
Yeah, we see Linnea's mom there. I'm going to go congratulate her. Stoked Mons family. All right, so 24 minutes. 1 minute gone by in this one, and we got a cracker of a heat. Bella Kenworthy, Noah Clapp, Kiana Miller, and Zoe Chat. And blue on a good looking wave, vertical whitewater climb. Noah Clapp, the surfer from Germany, was ripping in the QS. It's crazy to think how young all these ladies are, Lewis.
Yeah. As we pan out the white, this is her, she did a little foam climb to get around this section, working it out onto the open face.
So some good surfing there for White.
Yeah, and you know, it's pretty cool that WSL moved the age group back to under 20. You know, you're a Grom till you're 19. This is a Grom division, so I kind of agree with that move. It gives the competitors a couple more years to hone their skills before they venture out full-time on the QS. So you watch this replay of Noe. And here's the replay of White. She kind of just rolls into this one and just floats that first section. There's a nice turn. And then she steps on the gas to stick with it and get around it. Trying to get some more scoring potential. So red is up and riding. So priority goes to green on the outside. So green's she's gonna let this one go.
Now we see the replay of Bella. Does good to stick with it and then wraps off these two snaps in the pocket. So good surfing there for Bella. She gets a 3.5 for that wave. Red, your first score, a 3.5. Blue, your first wave, a 4.17. White, your first wave, a 5.0.
There we go. White's going to give this one a look. Kiana Miller's currently in first position. Looking to back up that first wave of hers. Currently sitting on a 5.0. She can't muster up more than just a couple of turns, but she will get a second score on the board.
Yeah, so Bella with her maiden victory on the junior tour at that Ron John Roxy Pro. And your surfer on your screen, I believe she's from Santa Cruz. So we've seen so many surfers from Santa Cruz do good out here at the bowl. It's Kiana Miller. And Kiana is number 11 on the rankings. Top two get that invite to the World Junior Champs. They'll compete against the best in the world.
So Bella's still in it and Sawyer's still in it. Bella ranked number 2 and Sawyer ranked number 4. Hopefully we can bring that tournament here one year. I would love to host it, the World Junior Championships.
So yeah, Sawyer Lindblad, who is here, made the finals. And she was defeated by Francisca Vazalco. How would you say that name? So it all starts here, the last event of the season. See who gets the invite.
Oh, wow, Green's gonna pull the trigger. Throws up the first turn, blows out the fins, and she can't manage.
So here we are, 18 minutes left in this one. This here surfer from Santa Cruz trying to do an air like Rat Boy off the peak there, and can't keep the board under. So that's going to get her a 1.0. She'll get back out the back. So White, you have a 5 and a 2.5. You're in the lead. Blue with priority, you got to take off on this one. Noah from Germany.
So early going, I'd say early going is 8 minutes gone in this heat with Kiana Miller in the lead, followed by Surfer in blue, Noah Clapp. And Surfer in red sitting with priority. You're in third position. We're sitting on a 3.5, requiring a 1.1. And Green in fourth position, sitting on a 1.0. She requires a 3.6. All right, we're gonna send it down to the glass for an interview with Sanoa Dempfle-Olin. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, we're here with Sanoa Dempfle-Olin, who just won the heat number 3 in this quarterfinal of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. She's from Canada. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you.
So you were just telling me that it's your first time in Barbados. How are you enjoying it?
Yeah, Barbados is beautiful. I've been having so much fun here. I'm staying with my friend Izzy Gomez, so just like, I don't know, the waves are so fun, the weather's so nice, and it's a beautiful place.
Well, I mean, sun is shining. There are a few waves. How is it over there? It did look a little shifty during your heat.
Yeah, it's definitely like, the good ones are really good, and then there's definitely like a lot of bad waves out there, so you definitely have to be selective, but I got on a couple of good ones, and it's nice to like have a heat and not have like the free surf crowd, so a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, can't really ask for much more surfing with just 3 girls out, and on the next round you're gonna be surfing with just, oh wait, no, surfing 4. Yeah, sorry about that. Next one after that then. Are you excited for the next round?
Yeah, I'm very excited, just, you know, happy to have another 25-minute heat out there, and yeah, stoked to be here.
Well, sure. You want to talk to us about what you're surfing today?
Sure. I mean, I'm just kind of surfing my everyday board. I've been riding it in like the past 6 comps I've done, but it's just like 5'9", HT2 from Sharp Eye. I love it.
Is it your little magic stick then?
I think so, yeah.
Good, good. So you want to say hi to your friends and family back at home in Canada?
Yeah, definitely. I want to say hi to my mom and my brother and sister and grandparents. I know you guys are watching, and yeah, miss you guys and see you guys soon.
Well, thank you so much, and keep ripping over there. See you on the next round. Thank you.
15, it's all right, we're back. Thanks for that interview, Amaya. 15 minutes, 15 seconds left in this one. Red, Bella Kenworthy just dropped a 6.5 on her last wave, so she jumps into the lead. Kiana Miller in white in second. In third, Blue with a 4.17 and a 0.5. She needs a 3.34, so here's this 6.5, Lewis.
Yeah, there's a replay while we were on interview.
Does well to stick with it. Series of turns and a 6.5 reward to the surfer in red.
You know what's pretty amazing is that these webcast people, they're not accustomed to surfing and videoing surfing. They've been with us for about 6 years now.
So they did,
but they're actually learning on the fly.
Yeah.
And they're actually slowing it down on the critical maneuvers.
Yeah, they're doing good.
They're doing great. Well
so what do
done
they do?
to
Soccer and polo?
Yeah. They do all kinds. They travel all over the Caribbean. They do football. They do cricket. They do all kinds of things. They're just not sports. They do everything and film everything. But professional as can be. And here we go, up and right in red. Kiana Miller, she is currently in second position. Nice extended rail turn.
All right, so she's in second.
Yeah, she's trying to answer back. Bella.
She needs a pretty good score to go in the lead, but we'll see where this one goes.
All right, last of white, 4.33. So 4.33, that increases her requirement. So Blue, you are currently in third. You now require a 5.16. And Green, you are fourth, requiring an 8.83. So red up and right and trying to back up that 6.5. Out onto the open face, throws it up, cutting it back. And finishes strong. So Bella Kenworthy.
All right, so here it is, Bella. Or no, sorry, Kiana. Some good
Yeah.
turns off. And this one was a 4.33. So White, your last wave, a 4.33, match for the 5. You're still in second, looking for a 5.01 to go in the lead. And here was Reds. Nice work in the pocket right there. Sabella gonna come to the inside. Good snap, so we'll see where this one goes. "12 minutes left in this one. After this heat, we're gonna go right into the round of 32 junior men's action here at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro.
Yeah, we'll be looking at Reed, Platonias, Warren Povey, Taj Lindblad, and Hayden Rogers coming up immediately following this heat. 12 minutes to go. So you should be getting ready. Blue up and right in. Zoe Clapp, she's currently in 3rd position. She doesn't like the looks of that one. As she gets out the back, she knows she needs a 5.16.
Yeah, so here's a replay of Blue right here. So just that one snap gets out. Looks like it's gonna be a low score. And there's White out the back on a good looking wave. Oh. All right, so scores dropping for red, blue, and green. So stand by for those scores. There's green. This wave looked really good, and then this was just a little mistimed. All right, so 10 minutes, 20 seconds left. All right, so Blue, you have a 4.17 and a 2.0. You need a 5.16 to go in the lead, 10 minutes.
All right, here we go with 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Surfer in red sitting on a 6.5, 2.65s. Surfer in white sitting on a 5.0 and a 4.33. Surfer in blue, you are sitting on a 4.17 and a 2.0. You require a 5.16. And green, you are sitting on a 3.03 and a 1.0. You require a 6.30. 9 minutes remaining. This is heat number 4 of the Junior Women's QS in memory of Xander Venezia. This is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. As we watch the surfer in blue up and riding. Nice turn on the outside, on the inside, and on the outside, blue is up and riding. So we're gonna switch over to her. Kiana Miller, she is in 2nd position. Oh, we're going to go right to the replay of this surfer in white. Sorry, in blue. Sure, we'll bring you that replay of white on conclusion of this, but Noe Clapp getting busy on that wave. And this is the surfer in white. She was on the outside. Working away all the way to the inside. On the outside, surfers putting themselves into position as a set is about to dump on their heads. All right. Last up, blue, 5.4. Blue goes to second. White, you dropped to third. Your last, white, was a 4.33. You now require a 4.5. And green, you are fourth. You now require a 6.5. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Okay, here we go. White up and right, and it's going left. Pushes out the fins, and that's all she wrote, just one maneuver. We were looking at Warren Povey walking out onto the water as you see him on your screen. Surfer from Barbados. You can see that Live Like Xander sticker on his board. Xander and Warren were pretty close. Warren did win the local version of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro last year, or the year before, as we, due to COVID, we did not have any international surfers here, but nonetheless, his name is in line with everybody else's who's ever won that event. Trying to repeat. So 4 minutes remaining in this heat. We see Bella with a pair of 6.5s. She is currently in the lead with a two-wave heat total of 13 points. And red, here she goes up and right, and again, look at that turn. Stephanie Gilmore at her finest. And you see that replay of that first turn, fully extended, pushing hard on her heels, spray flying, and she finishes off strong. Look at this first turn. Look at that. Wow. And then she goes right into another one. That single maneuver right there was probably the best I've seen in this whole junior women's round. And the judges are gonna reward it. 8 points red, fully committed on the rail. Now we're working on blue. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So this is gonna up the requirement when blue's wave drops for white and green. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Judges are just giving this one another look, comparing it with like surf waves, getting the score right. Not that they're ever wrong, but this just makes it, added another element. So last up, blue, 6.23. So white, your requirement is a 6.6, and green, your requirement is an 8.6. 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute, 29 seconds remaining. We're going to move straight into the Live Like Xander Junior Men's round of 32. Coming up in that heat, you'll see Reed Platonias, Warren Povey, Taj Lindblad, and Hayden Rogers. 1 minute, 13 seconds remaining in this heat. Servers in the next heat, please stay down in the channel, guys. Hold your positions right there. 50 seconds remaining. Green with priority, she's going to use it here. Zoe Chase, and she goes up and down, going big. White's going to pick this one up on the inside. 10 seconds remaining. Servers, hold your positions. Guys, hold your positions, please. You're about 10 feet from the lineup, guys. Hold your positions. So servers in the next heat, stand by. We're on a short hold. These will be 25-minute heats. Moving on into the next round will be Bella Kenworthy in red and Noe Clapp in blue. First and second, respectively. So Bella coming away with the win. We're going to cut to a short commercial break, and we'll be back with the opening round of the round of 32 in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro.
We're back from commercial break. Look at that beautiful Bathsheba, Barbados, and we're right into it. The round of 32, heat number 1 of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro Junior Men is underway. In red, Reed Platonias. In blue, Warren Povey. In white, Taj Lindblad. And in green, Hayden Rogers. So you'll see Canada, Barbados, and America all represented in this international field. This is the last stop on the Junior Pro Tour. Top 2 junior men will get invited, and look at this scrap for this wave coming in right here. And that one just kind of closes out. So we are under the way. Eight heats in this round, and blue is going to get it started with the local boy from Barbados, Warren Povey, throwing a lot of water. Good job positioning themselves and getting that first wave. We'll see a replay of this thing. He drops in, big bottom turn around the pocket, boom, big snap in the pocket. And then the wave just kind of stops on him. And then live action, we just saw Reed from Canada. Couple little turns on his backhand. We'll see what that replay looks like as he drops in on this medium insider. Such good style on his backhand. So he'll get 1.5 off, and he'll get back out the back. Reed is currently leading in the rankings for North America. So right now he's got 1 foot in that World Junior Championship arena. All right, so 2 events this year. As we see blue, the local boy, Warren Povey, wrapping it around. And that's going to do it for that wave. So we saw Reed win earlier this month at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro in Cocoa Beach. He also took 2nd place at the Slow Cow Open at Pismo. So he's sitting comfortably on top of the leaderboard with 1,800 points. Right behind him, Jet Sheeling with a 2nd place finish at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro and a 5th place at Pismo Beach. But in the draw, since they only count 2 events, Levi Slauson, who was also victorious this year at the Pismo Beach. So we'll see him coming up later in the round. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. This is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. This is heat number 1 of the round of 32. Early going here. Red's first wave, a 2.5. Blue, your first score is a 2.17 and a 2.2. All right, so it is 12:15 local time here in Barbados. That's the same time on the East Coast. And about 9 a.m., 9:15 on the West Coast. So if you're tuning in, thanks for joining us. This is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia.
All right. We're going to send this one down with the winner of the last heat, Bella. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here at Ballack and Worthy from San Clemente, who won the last quarterfinal in the women division of this Live Like Xander Junior Pro. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How is it over there? Fun?
It's actually really fun. It's kind of tricky, but there's a couple fun ones.
I mean, you did manage to get an A point towards the end. How was that under your feet?
Yeah, that wave came straight to me, and my board feels really good, so I was happy to get that wave.
Well, the ocean provided. Subo was there for you. What are you surfing? What is so great under your feet today?
I'm riding the Channel Islands CI Pro, and it feels amazing.
The CI Pro is doing it again. All right. You want to say a little something for friends and family at home? You know, they might be stoked that you're making it to the semis today.
Yeah, I want to say thank you to my dad for coming down and helping me, and my mom and siblings who are at home watching.
All right. Well, keep ripping, girl. Can't wait to see you on the next round. Have fun. Thank
All right, thanks, Maya. Heading into the semifinals, that will be on Sunday. We got plenty of action for you all weekend, including live music and a wellness retreat here in Barbados. "17 minutes, 20 seconds left. Hayden Rogers dropped a 5.17, so he's in the lead. Green with a 5.17. In second, Warren Povey with a 2.2 and a 2.17. And then Reed in red with a 2.5. Blue staying busy, Warren. Past champion out here. And that wave just doesn't really deliver. Here's that 5.17 for Hayden Rogers. It's smooth serving, and then the thing lines up on the inside. So good serving there. Gonna get a mid-range score of 5.17. Here's a replay of blue. Warren Povey. While they're at the replay, this was white. Tosh Talbot. First really good turn. And another one. So white, your first wave at 4.67. White, a 4.67. So white gonna turn around on the inside. Oh, it's a little stuck. And out the back, red. Vertical in the pocket. See if he can stick with this thing and if it'll offer him anything else. And it will. All right, so red just getting a little more comfortable. We saw him in the men's QS sit for about 20 minutes with priority at the beginning of the heat, so good to see him getting busy here early. All right, so here we go. Look at a paddle on this deep inside bowl. That was white. Tosh Talbot. Huge thank you to Zacchios for the lunch. As we see green, Hayden Rogers already has a 5.17, and bangs that thing. So let's see where this one goes. Good timing, and belts that oncoming section. So 12 minutes, 10 seconds left. All right, so that score is going to be identical to his first one. So Green, you have a 5.17, and your last one a 5.17. Still plenty of serve coming in. This is around a 32, heat 1. Blue up and out. Red, your last score of 4.8, match with a 2.5, you're in second. You need a 5.54 to go to first. White, your high score of 4.67, match with a 1.07, you're in third. You need a 2.64 to advance. Blue, you need a 5.10 to advance. 10 minutes, 40 seconds. Yeah, Lewis, we've seen Hayden Rogers getting busy, and he's on another one. Heat leader.
Yeah, he's sitting on a pair of 5.17s. Just got to stay busy out here, get in rhythm with the ocean. He's got 3 waves, and 2 of them are both 5.17s. How we do work out the scoring potential. 5 sitting judges, you drop the high score, you drop the low score, and you average in between. It definitely could be possible for the same server to have the same score, as there are, like I said, 5 judges. Serving is subjective. There is a specific criteria that the judges follow, and in their opinion, some, especially close scores, some waves are better than others, and they compare waves, and that's where they come up with their conclusion from. Ocean seems to be going a little quiet. Server in red, he is holding priority. He's sitting on a 4.8 and a 2.5. He currently is in second position. The surfer in third. The server in white, Taj Lindblad, he's sitting on a 4.67 and a 1.07. And he requires a 2.6 to move up into an advancing position. And the surfer in blue is in fourth. He is sitting on a 2.2 and a 2.1, and he requires a 5.1.
So is Warren, what side of the island is Warren from?
He lives 5 minutes from me. So right in the middle of the island.
Kind of get across the island pretty quick then, huh?
Yeah, from here straight across, so it'll probably take you 30 minutes. So I'm about halfway. I'm a little closer to the west coast than I am to this coast, but 20 minutes here and 10 minutes to the West Coast. The island is not entirely big. It's 166 square miles.
So you could drive around the whole island?
Oh yeah, if you were to drive from here and go all the way around the whole island, depending on what time of the day, take you 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So red up and right in Platonias. He's currently in second position, throwing it up in the lip, just making it look so easy. It's just about picking the right wave and executing. And so priority would shift to surfer in white.
Yeah, as we see this replay, his timing's just pretty spot on. Good snap right there. And he gets that board just looks perfect under his feet too. Another one and another.
You know what I've noticed in the last 4 or 5 years is the lack of stickers on boards.
Yeah.
Because at one point, every surfboard looked like a billboard.
Used to look like NASCAR around here, huh?
Yeah. And here we go, up and right in white. Tosh Lindblad utilizing his priority first down carve, waiting for this section to wall up. Throws it up into the point. Keeping this one going. He is currently in third.
Checking his fins there, maybe. Looks maybe like a tail ding.
I don't know, but he almost looked like he was
board
standing
caddy
up.
for white.
He almost looked, yeah, board caddy for white. Something went wrong there. He felt it, so he's going to come in.
So here he goes. He's going to switch over his board. So each surfer will have somebody watching their backup board, and he just made a signal to switch it up. Looking like he made a signal that the tail maybe snapped.
I don't know. See if we can get a peek on what it is.
There goes his dad, handing over the new sled, taking this one off, putting the new one on. So there it is. Nice snap.
Red, your last wave was a 5.9. You're in first. Green, you dropped a second. White, you're third, requiring a 5.6. And blue, you're fourth, requiring an 8.1. 4 minutes, 29 seconds remaining.
Waiting on your last score, White. Stand by. So there it is, the little replay of the board switch.
Yeah, so last of White, 5.33. You now require a 5.01.
4 minutes left, Taj. 4 minutes. All right, so your heat leader going vertical and going down. That's Taj making his way out the back. New storyline here, Lewis. He paddled out with 4 minutes left, so we'll see exactly how long it takes to get in the lineup. See if he can get another one. He's currently in third position, looking for a 5.01. All right, so there it is. It takes about 1 minute, 10 seconds to get in position from the inside. So that's more than being gracious to these surfers, giving them 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, for sure. They've been paddling out with 4 minutes, taking their time and sitting in the channel for 2 minutes.
So green was second priority, kind of shadowing white. Unfortunate, Tosh had a break or some kind of equipment malfunction.
Yeah, something went wrong. He changed his board, but he's back out in the lineup now. He will be in fourth priority. Surfer in blue holding priority. And we're gonna look at white. He's looking at this one. Little inside rolling, cutting it back, out onto the open face. And on the outside, blue's gonna pull the trigger using his priority. Blue working it out onto the inside. He's got a good looking wave ahead of him. Warren Povey, nice turn, down carve. And he can't hold on to the finishing maneuver.
Yeah, so the camera stayed with white. We'll see what blue looked like as 1 minute 40 seconds. You see what he needs on the screen. Judges are going to type in their score. It was a little runner on the inside, Lewis.
Yeah, a little bit smaller of a wave, but he got busy on it.
It got so busy the camera went to blue.
Yeah.
And here it is. This one was a pretty sick looking one for blue right here. Nice snap. And then I thought he was just going to belt this thing and just...
Nice
yeah, he
count.
does. It's this one that he fell on.
Yeah. Yeah, just losing the fins, going down.
All right, white, you require a 5.01. You get a 4.4. It's not enough. White, you still require a 5.01 with 1 minute left. So right now, if you're white, you're hoping a wave sneaks in under the other two. And if you're green, you're trying to find them. 45 seconds. All right, red gonna go left. 30 seconds, and green's gonna use his priority over white.
Next heat, hold your positions.
All right, so 25 seconds. Can white get another chance? As green goes to town on his backhand. 15 seconds. Oh, looks like he's gonna get a chance. 10 seconds left, he drops in. Whitewater climb. Roundhouse the inside.
And blue up and right, and this wave will count for blue. So last of blue was a 3.5. So that did cut down his requirement, but the heat is going to end.
Yeah, so we'll have to see what the score comes in for Tosh Lindblad, and white did a good job to get 2 waves in 4 minutes under priority. But we'll be right back after this break with a round of 32 heat number 2 action. Don't go anywhere.
All right, we're back to live action. This heat hasn't started yet. We are still waiting on some scores to come in. Last of blue, 1.0. So looking at this green, this white score. Last of white, 307. So not enough. So taking the win, Reed, Platonias, and coming in second, Hayden Rogers. So they will be moving on into the next round. And Surfer in white and blue will be eliminated from the competition. So that is a big, big loss for Tosh Lindblad. Surfers in the next heat, stand by. So that was a upset on one of the top seeds going down in this quarterfinal heat number 1. Here we go, counting it in. 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. So we are back to live action. Heat number 2, round of 32. Live like BTMI, live like Xander. In memory of Xander Venezia Jr. Pro, presented by Diamonds International. Coming up in this heat, as you can see on your screen, Cannon Carr, Kai Kushner, Darshan Antakira, and Theo Granny. All right, so way up inside, surfer in blue. Bangs it vertical in the lip. Kai Kushner out onto the open face. He's gonna try and stick with it. He's got a nice outside maneuver. Wave's gonna kind of split in two, but it's gonna come back together for him on the inside reef. It's gonna give him a couple of more opportunities. Here we go, Kai Kushner. Oh, and he just loses his grip on his boarding. Foot slips off. All right, so So here we go, looking at this replay. Kai Kushner banging it vertical on that first turn.
That was sick.
Yeah, he knows it was a good turn. He wants to stick with it. So this score earned him a 6.0. So 6.0, Kai, 6.0 on your first effort. Working his way all the way to the inside, and just foot just slips off of that one. Here we go, White, Darshan. No right by the Costa Rica surfer. So with only one wave being ridden by the surfer in blue, he will go to fourth priority, as priority has not been established on the outside by the three remaining surfers. Priority order has been established to give each and every surfer the opportunity to get an uninterrupted turn. It was the greatest thing surfing has ever done since its inception, was to add this priority system. Back in the day, there was so much hassling and pushing each other up in the point, snaking, getting around each other. But we're going to take this one down to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Reed Platonias. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Reed Platonias from Canada, another one who just won his heats in this second round of the Junior Pro. How are you?
I'm good. I'm stoked to be here, stoked to get a heat win. I lost out early in the men's, so felt good to catch a couple waves, even though it's kind of small out there, but yeah, having fun.
So how do you like the conditions today? It's a little tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's tricky for sure. I'm used to tricky conditions, which kind of favors me, I think. I definitely would like it if it was a bit bigger, but it is what it is. It's the same waves for everyone, so just kind of take it by heat.
How is it compared to where you're from?
Oh, a lot different. I wear like a hood and gloves and booties and all that, so it's nice to be in the board shorts and just be able to walk down barefoot and throw trunks on and go out there. It's really nice. It's nice to get some sun on my face too.
I mean, you're getting some colors. I can see that. So talk to us about your equipment. Do you have like a different board for when you surf like warmer in warmer weather like this?
Yeah, it's funny. The wetsuit adds so much weight to your body that you kind of have to adjust a little bit, and I've gotten used to it. I've been competing on this circuit. This is my second year, so definitely had to do a bit of an adjustment, but I figured it out. This Mayhem has been doing really well out there, and yeah, kind of just try not to worry too much about my equipment and just my surfing.
I mean, you're coming pretty strong, right? You have some good results on the last couple contests. Are you all fired up for this last one?
Yeah, I'm pretty fired up. This is the best I've ever done in juniors for sure this year. So I'm just going to try and make heats and keep it going. I'm just having so much fun here surfing with my friends and hanging out, and just going to kind of not let all the mental stuff get to me and just keep surfing.
Well, keep that headspace for sure. Congratulations. You want to say a little something for your friends and family back in Canada maybe?
Yeah, for sure. I think my dad and mom are maybe watching. It's pretty early back there, but hi Dad, hi Mom. Thanks for getting up early and sitting by the couch and having a coffee and watching me. I'm stoked.
All right, well, thank you so much. Keep ripping, man. You're doing it.
Thank you.
All right, back to live action. Hopefully we can get that replay from the surfer in red. He just dropped an 8.0. So surfer in red dropping an 8.0. There we go. We're going to look at green first because green was up as well. This is Toe Granny. A little floater. So blue up and right, and Kai Kushner going blow for blow with red. He's going to work it out onto the open face. Throws it up again. Big turn. Gets back out onto the open face as we watch this replay of red.
Yeah, that was an 8.0. First excellent score I remember from the day. Finishes it off, the cannonball.
But wait till you see this one for blue. This is going to go blow for blow. Look at this wave coming hard out bottom, going straight up in the lip, pushing out the fins. Free falling with the lip. Gets back out onto the open face with tons of speed. Hits it again and gets around the next section. And he's going to finish it off strong right there. So that was a well-surfed wave by blue. So judges will compare that score between red and blue.
Red, your last wave, an 8.0. 17 minutes, 28 seconds.
So the judges will compare blue and red. So last of blue, 5.73. Blue, 5.73. So blue first, red second. Green, your third, requiring a 4.6, and white, your fourth, requiring a 7.34. So white with priority, followed by red, then green.
All right, so 12:45 local time here in Barbados. We got some action. Kai Kushner, a 5.73 and a 6.0. He is in the lead, but Carr dropping the first excellent score of the day, an 8.0. And looks like Tao gonna go on this one.
Server from Panama. His brother is in this event as well. I'm not sure which one is older. Throwing it, pushing out the tail all the way down to the inside. So we'll see where that comes in. That can switch up the situation. We're watching this replay of Tao. That earning him a 4.50 for that effort. And this is a replay of white. Sarshan Antequera from Costa Rica. This earning him a 2.5. Really not much offer there. And he gets out the back. So 15 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. You are tuned in to the BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro, presented by Diamonds International. My name is Louis Venezia. I'm here with Dane Jeffries. Going Mike on the mic, calling play for play with you. We're also doing the web and the beach announcing. As we're seeing red, Kenan Carr dropping an 8-point ride on his previous attempt, trying to back up that 8. 14 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. We are in heat number 2 of the round of 32. And here we go. We're going to watch this replay of red. First maneuver, just setting up this inside. Working out onto the open face and flicking it up in that little section. And so that looking like it could possibly come in at good range or just under.
Yeah, so smart to get that second score on the board.
So the scores are starting to trickle in here.
Yeah, Cannon Carr, number
14
8.
minutes, 14 minutes.
Cannon
Just-
Carr, sorry, go ahead.
Just waiting on this last of red, guys. We're waiting on the last of red. Last of green, 4.5. Last of white, 2.5. Last of red, 527. White up and right in. So red, your first. Blue, your second. Blue, you're looking to replace a 573. And green, your third. Waiting on a wave for white to come in.
Yeah, so really smart for white. Currently ranked number 8 on the North American Junior Tour. So we got Darshan on his backhand. This was a 4.63. So white, your last wave, a 4.63. Twelve minutes, 50 seconds. Twelve minutes, 39 seconds.
All right, red, you're first with an 8 and a 527. Blue, you're second with a 6 and a 573. Green, you're third. You have a 4.5 and a 3.3. Green requires a 7.2. And white, you are fourth with a 4.6 and 2.5. You require a 7.1.
Yeah, so some really good surfing in this heat. All surfers have a score in the good range. And Cannon Carr on top right now with that 8 and a 5.27. Two events count towards qualification. So correction, all 3 event scores count to a total. See the reef right there. High tide midday, so the tide is pretty much fully high right now. Doesn't really make a difference in the swell because we've seen fun surf all day with a couple excellent scores, an 8 from Cannon Carr in this heat, an 8 from Bella Kenworthy in the women's junior pro. So out the corner of your screen, there goes white. Surfer from Costa Rica just getting out of that one. We're in the round of 32, 8 heats. This is heat number 2. Coming up next is Tal Rodriguez, Dane Matson, Lucas Osteen, and Kepa Mendia.
Another barn burner. And we're only in the round of 32. So coming up tomorrow, we're looking to go into quarterfinals of the Live Like Xander Junior Men's and the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 men and women quarterfinals action, and then immediately following that, we're going to do an 12 and under Live Like Xander division. We're going to have a full complement, same panel, everything will be the same. These youngsters will get opportunity to surf in front of the biggest crowd they ever surf in for trophies that I make myself. It's a very emotional, very happy. I mean, these kids are just so stoked on the opportunity to come out here and showcase themselves. And then following that, we'll have a beach fashion show and then some live entertainment in the afternoon. Jay Johansson and his full band will be performing here free of charge as Darshan Antakira throws up a big air reverse on the left, and he's going to keep going, working it down to the inside. He's going to start to get really shallow on him there. So see where that one comes in at. He is currently in 4th position.
Pretty much finishes that one on dry reef there.
Oh, pretty much, yeah. It's really shallow right there. I mean, I'm surprised his fins aren't touching.
Like you can see him not even duck diving.
That is, again, though, tide is almost high. It's going to be full high in another half an hour. So if that was low tide, he would have went over the handlebars for sure. I've actually seen people try and come in there and get stuck up.
White, your score coming in. Here's a replay of it. This is a 5.53 for White. So 5.53 for this effort right here. Does good to stick to the inside track and then pop, 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 pop. And off the top. He liked it.
Yeah, the finishing turn was nice. The air was nice, but it was kind of, I don't want to say forced, but not very high and a little flat. But something I can't do, so I really can't talk. And surfers putting themselves in position on the outside. Blue holding priority. He goes under the first one. For whatever reason, pretty much every single heat, surfers have let the first wave of the set go by. No rhyme or reason, just part of their strategy, I guess. I don't know.
All right, and we see a little runner on the right of your screen. The surfers see it too. They're starting to paddle over there.
Surfers trying to get back down into the peak. Kai Kushner up and riding on a solid looking wave, going up vertical in the lip. Coming out onto the open face. This is one of those east waves. It's not really going to do much on the reef on the inside, but he's going to stick with it anyhow. He does have a nice turn on the outside, and he goes out the back.
So 6 minutes left in this one. Small score coming in for White, but a possible big score from Blue.
Yeah, that was a big, meaty section. See him come around that first section and go right up in the critical spot of the wave. His board actually goes 12 o'clock, and then it goes to 6 o'clock and actually past 6 o'clock. So he over-rotated that purposely and in full control. So it's looking like it's going to go up in the good range, possibly his best. All right, last of Blue, 6.33. That's your best. Last of Blue, 6.33. You are currently in second. Third, you require third. White, you are in third. You require a 6.8. And Green, you are fourth. You require a 7.8. 4 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat. You are free to paddle out. Please stay in the channel. want to make a big shout out to Niall Thomas and his crew. First year that Niall's been working with us, he's in charge of the drone, the water footage, the replays, and more importantly, the highlight reels at the end of the day.
Yeah, if you haven't seen those, what's your Instagram there on?
My Instagram?
The Surf Promotions Barbados?
Yeah. Yeah. Surf Promotions Barbados. Let me get it. They are amazing. Another addition. Another addition to the team. Surf Promotions Barbados is the Instagram. As one of the little under 12s. I'm so excited for this 12 and under division. Barbados has so much up and coming young talent. I will be in showcase tomorrow.
Sick turn from that
yeah,
little guy.
Little Grom.
Yeah, it's so funny when you paddle out, they're all right there, the channel, so they get to see all the pros who come to town, paddle right past them. All the guys and gals are so nice, talking to them for a little while. Every time I go out, I ask them, are you Dan the man? Are you Dan the man? Are you Dan the man?
Yeah, yeah. I think Dan won it last year. Looking to repeat. Two minutes, 25 seconds.
Pan back shot right there. See the lineup, Blue sitting pretty deep. He's over there by High Rock, right underneath that Zacchio's logo. So the server from Costa Rica in white looking for a 6.8. And Tao from Panama looking for a 7.83. With some pretty big scores here as Blue whoa, one-legged air reverse there. Comes off.
So 1 minute remaining. Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions, please.
All right, so there's that replay of that air attempt. 45 seconds left in this one. White's gonna get one more swing at it.
Blue's gonna swing on it. No, he's not. And Green on the peak with priority. Calgrani floats the section out onto the open face. Cutting it back to the inside. No ride for red, 15 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat. You guys are in the lineup.
Priority.
Blue, red, white. Blue, red, white. Priority order in 3, 2, 1. All right. Servers in the next heat. Stand by. We're on a short hold. All right, so taking the win in that heat was Server in red.
right, we're back in Bathsheba, Barbados with round of 32, heat number 3 action. Right into it. Surfer in green, Kepa Mendia. Kepa from West Palm Beach, Florida, getting the heat started right on the buzzer. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. This is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. Tal Rodriguez in this heat in the red from Panama, Dane Matson, Lucas Ostin, and Kepa Mendia. So the California kids took out the last heat over the surfer from Costa Rica and the surfer from Panama. We got another surfer from Panama on this one. And Dane Matson, who had an unreal wave yesterday in the round of 16 QS 5000. Unfortunately, couldn't get a backup. Sorry, that was Cade. I knew the Matson part was right.
Yeah. There's 2 more brothers.
There we go.
There's 2 more brothers. So we're building a whole round of 64. Battle of the brothers at the bowl. Looking for a main sponsor. So far we got Kelly and Sean, the Hobgood brothers, the Burt brothers, the Matson brothers. Who else are we gonna invite?
The Lopez's.
The Lopez's. Yeah. Parker and Connor.
Crosby, Griffin.
Crosby, Griffin, yep. All right, first of green, 317. All right, servers pushing their way back into the bowl.
All right, so red gonna get started. Tao. It's a quick one for Tao. He's in and out.
All right, last of red, 217. All right, we're going to cut to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Cannon Carr. Go ahead and take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Kanan Carr from San Clemente, California, who just won his first heat in this second round of this Junior Pro. How are you?
Yeah, stoked. Super fun out there.
You were just, first time in Barbados. Welcome. How are you enjoying it?
Yeah, stoked. First time here. Waves are super sick. The waves were a little worse today, but still super fun.
Still super fun for sure. What have you been up to in your first time in Barbados? Have you been around a little bit or?
Yeah, we went to the other side of the island for like a day or something. We just went and cruised, like swam at a beach. It's super pretty over there. So when it's like a lot of seaweed and wind over here, but it's still sick over there.
Yeah, different part of the island. All right, cool. You want to talk to us a little bit about your heat? So you got an 8-point quite nice and early.
Yeah, on my first wave, they were like battling for like whoever could go deeper in the beginning, and I was kind of waiting. I was like, oh, I feel like they're not going to go on like a good one in the beginning. They're just going to go. And then I sold the other kid on the wave before, and then the next one I was like, oh no, am I too deep? And I just scrambled over and like just got in the perfect spot.
I mean, that was pretty sick. We were all cheering for you. So congratulations. Are you stoked to make it to the next round?
Yeah, super stoked to make it to the next round. Thank you.
All right, well, fired up. You want to say something for your friends and family at home, maybe?
Yeah, what's up? If you're watching, Uncle D, Chris, and my dad.
All right, well, thank you so much, man. Yeah. Keep shredding over there. Thank you.
Red, your fourth. We're back to live action on a couple of waves ridden while we were away on that interview break. Hopefully we can get the replays back up. Here we go, looking like this one is going to be the surfer in blue, Dane Matson. This effort earned him a 4.33 going in his scoreline. Nice top turns in succession, but they were done on the inside. And this is the surfer in white, Lucas Ostin, working his way around the section, 2 little cutbacks. And then he blue, your last wave was a 4.33. You're currently in first. White, your last wave was a 4.03. You're currently in second. Green, you're sitting on a 3.17. And red, you're sitting on a 2.17. "17 minutes, 45 seconds remaining." You are tuned into the BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia, presented by Diamonds International. Here we go. We see blue up and right, and he's trying to back up that 4.33. Both of these Matson boys have such amazing technique. And red, Tel Rodriguez from Panama. He came last year, served through the whole heat, the whole week, hurt with his neck, and did extremely good. And on the outside, Lucas Ostin sending it up big on a lovely north section. Big wrapping cutback, throws out the fins, looking to finish one strong. He's still going in the rip. That was a leg burner. We're going to take a look at this replay from blue. The judge has got some work to do with 3 servers requiring scores. And then we're going to look at this red wave. Tel Rodriguez from Panama. So these scores are trickling in. They're going to take a little longer. We have a full replay system up here. So once nobody's up and writing, judges are analyzing and looking and watching. This is my first experience with the replay, and I'm going to tell you, it really has changed the way I look at events, and it is such an integral part of this sport. You get to watch it live. And in a break like Super Bowl, where you could get 3 surfers up and riding at the same time, it allows the judges to go back and look at each individual score. We have 4 cameras set up, and each camera is designated to a certain part of the wave. So the judges can go back and see exactly the angle they're looking at each time somebody stands up and rides it. So this is the replay of green that took place while we were watching all the other replays. There's actually nobody surfing right now. Surfers are all paddling out. So the judges are busy looking at all the other replays, and they're able to compare each maneuver with each maneuver and each wave with each wave. So that really, really does make a big difference. So scores starting to trickle in. Surfers blue, your last was a 5.67. Red, your last was a 4.73. Green, your last was a 3.23. I'm just waiting on white, and then I'll give you a full rundown. All right, here we go. White dropping in. It's going to go excellent. 817 white. So white first, blue second. Blue, you have a 5.6 and a 4.3. Red, you're third. You have a 4.2 and a 3 and a 2.1. You need a 5.2. And green, you're fourth. You have a 3.23 and a 3.17. You need a 6.7. Red, your last wave was a 4.73. You are currently in third. You require a 5.28. White, Lucas, your last wave, your previous wave was an 8.17. 8.17 previous. Blue up and right in. Dane Matson currently in second position. Throwing out the fins. He's holding on to that last maneuver. So 13 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. This heat is bombing so far. So we look at this replay of blue. That was a money turn right there, really pushing hard on those fins, pushing out the tail and riding out. So that effort is going to earn him a 5.83. So red, that ups your requirement. Red, you now require a 6.77. And green, you require an 8.27. 13 minutes, 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, wow. Some good surfing going down here.
Beckles.
All right, so white, an 8.17 and a 5.63, you're in the lead. Blue, you're in second, 5.83 and a 5.67. Red, you're in fourth with priority, looking for a 6.77. Green, you're in fourth, looking for an 8.27. 12 minutes left. The judges going back in this division earlier rounds to compare some scores, making sure the scale is staying right on track as we got red. Tao with a chow. Another one off the top.
Yeah, these competitors, Tao was hurt last year. He was here about a week before he got hurt. And he messaged me, never even met the boy. He asked me for something, and I brought him some muscle relaxers and whatnot, and when he walked to the gate back here, he couldn't even turn his head. He was like, it was like his shoulders and his neck was completely.
But I remember him doing pretty good in the contest.
He did really good. He went.
Those must have been good, some good muscle relaxers.
Well, it was the week before, but still, you know, he surfed through the whole event in pain because I kept talking to him because I was concerned. How are you feeling? He said, "Oh, I'm hurting so bad." Well, when he was surfing, here we go, the Kepamandia, the young surfer from West Palm Beach, Florida, goes up and out the back.
Yeah, shout out to Peter. I'm sure he's watching at home. Oh, Dad. There we go. Tao Rodriguez. Such good timing.
And technique. Beautiful technique. So last of red, 3.73. So red, you still require that 6.7. And green, you still require an 8.27. So coming up in about 15 minutes will be a full high tide. Coming up next, heat number 4, round of 32, Levi Slauson, Benji Lang, Will Dean, and Braden Kopech.
Yeah, it's the battle of roommates. Benji Lang and Will Dean living together.
Yep.
I walked in their house last night. They weren't even looking at each other.
They're the best of friends. Competitors maybe in the water. Here we go, green, Kappa up and riding. Slicing and dicing to this inside, throwing up the reverse.
Yeah, Kappa, come on, come on.
Brown petting the cat. Is he gonna ride out of it? I say he does. Red up and riding, and he goes out the back.
That was pretty nice for Kappa. Shout out to Nomad Surf Shop.
That place is still around?
That place is awesome.
That was around back in my day.
Yeah, Nomad.
In the 80s.
Yeah. Family holding it down.
Here we go, looking at this replay. He's eyeing up this section the whole way.
Good size section too. He pulled it off on. So he was looking for a score.
Right, he's looking to cut down his requirement, which I think he's going to do.
All right, so that last one for White, a 4.30.
Green to 7.2.
Some cool breezes coming down. To know who's making it rain right now is Tal Rodriguez. He pushed more water out of that wave than there was water on that wave. That's a lot of surfing on a smaller insider. We're gonna go in the replay of it.
Nice down carve, setting up the inside section.
You gotta love surfing on your backside on this wave.
Yeah.
It just looks like it's just made for it.
Yeah, but Brandon's is a left point break on the other side of the island. It's probably twice as long as this wave. If it borrowed like out here does, it would be better than here. It would be like somewhere in Fiji. Yeah, it's an amazing wave.
Nice.
We had 2 events there. And Keanu Singh won first event. And Luca Messinas won the second event. And then we moved it here after COVID.
So how's the setup there?
It's nice. It's all trees. We set up right on the beach.
Time call, 6 minutes, 50 seconds. 6 minutes, 50 seconds.
Just waiting on this last.
And if you see on your screen, so many different colors, blues and greens on the ocean today. Partly cloudy with a chance of rain. And here we go, red just staying busy. Not giving way to blue, but red. We're going to stick with him on the webcast.
So Surfer and White having priority on the outside.
So we'll watch this replay at Tao.
So previous of red, your previous wave red, 4.5.
Dang, Dane Madsen's backside is fired up. So we're waiting for that score for blue and red.
Waiting for 2 scorers, 1 for blue, 1 for red. 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat. You are free to paddle out, just stay inside the channel. Please stay in the channel, guys. All right, last of red, 327. Last of blue, 403. So neither one of those waves go in your score line. Red, you're still in third. Red in third, requiring a 6.7, and green in fourth, requiring a 7.2.
So you can see them all piled together there. Now red gonna break away with fourth priority. He's just sniffing around on the inside.
He's been watching some of those waves line up. He pulled for that inside set. Here we go, green, second priority, Kepa. Working out onto the open face, sliding out the tail, cutting it back.
So good surfing there from Kepa.
Blue with higher priority, red gives way.
And then we'll see Dane finish this one. Paddling to get into this thing right here, Tao Rodriguez.
Yeah, there's a different looking wave. A little bit foamy. Finishes.
Surfer from Panama gets fired up. Let's see what this one comes in at as we're running out of time in this one. 2 minutes, 29 seconds. All right, as you see the replay of green, Kepa, Mendia. Finishes that one. That's a 4-2-3. So Kepa, 4-2-3 on your last one. And here's Dane, his last wave. This one's going to come in at a... This is the one consequence right here. Really good snap on his backhand. Good surfing there from Tao. So 1 minute, 20 seconds. Red in need of a score. All right, there it is. Blue, your wave of 4.57. And red, your last score of 5.63. It's not enough. You now need a 5.87 with 1 minute left. 5.87, 1 minute left. Good looking wave right there for Kepa.
Dropping his best 5.63, but still requiring that 5.8.
5 seconds. Blue is going to paddle him all the way up the point. Looks like Blue's going to take this one off of him just to keep him off of it. 26 seconds. 20 seconds. It doesn't look like anything else is going to come in for him.
Yeah, we count this one down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that ends the heat. Number 3 in the history books. Surfers advancing in white and blue. Surfers in the next heat. Please stand by. We are on a short hold. Please stand by. We are going to cut to a quick right back with heat number 4 of the junior men's round of 32. So we are live and direct back to live action. Heat number 4, round of 32, by BTMI. In memory of Zion Venezia, I'm Luis Venezia here with Dane Jeffries. Are in heat number 4, halfway through this round of 32. And getting off to a quick start is surfer in blue, Benji Lang.
Yeah, Benji from St. Augustine just getting a quick start here. And here we go, red. Levi Slauson. So no stranger to the big stage. Levi Slauson ripping. He was at that World Junior Championship last year, and he made it to the finals. Levi hoping to get an invite back. Hey.
Yeah, he's got 3 youngsters in his heat with him. And they're no stranger to competition. These 3 boys have been competing since they were about 5, as well as Levi. So here we go, have a look at this last of red. Just such technique. It floats the next section and then just out the tail, flicks it around, and then completes the maneuver. So green and blue entered the lineup at the same time. Green had the last wave, so blue gets priority into second priority. So priority order is with white. He is in first priority.
Will Dean.
Will Dean, yeah, being coached by Asher, the slasher Nolan, working it out onto the open face. I think this is his 2nd or 3rd year here.
This kid's a bucket of talent.
Yeah.
From the Outer Banks, North Carolina. And uncharacteristic in the QS, had a couple falls, but you'll see right here on this wave why he's one of the best to come out of the Outer Banks lately. Sick snap right there, throwing a ton of water. And another one. And this little brace spot on the inside here. Priority change, green, then blue. All right, so we had a paddle there and a priority change, green, then blue.
So last of red, 683. Waiting on white. Last of white, 617. Red first, white second. Green, your 3rd, requiring 5.1. And blue, your 4th, requiring a 535. All right, we're going to cut to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Lucas Austin. Take it away.
Hi, we're here with Lucas Austin from Oceanside, California, who just won heat number 3 of the 2nd round in the men in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I mean, I would have thought you were a little tired. It's day 5 of competition, and you're still running 3 heats?
Yeah, no, I'm a little tired for sure, but I don't get, not really.
How do you, keep the momentum and keep the energy going after all those days?
Drinking a lot of Pedialyte and water and, a lot of burgers over here.
Good food, good drinks, keep hydrated for sure with all this sun. It's very important. How are the waves today?
Yeah, the waves are really good. It's 2 different swell directions, so there's a couple really good ones that sneak under everyone. So it's just about getting on the right waves.
that first one was the right wave. This little 8.17, I believe. How was that?
Felt great. Yeah, it was a good little wave, and I was under everyone's priority, so it always feels good to do that.
A little sneaky one that made it work. I mean, that was all you needed to go through. Are you excited for the next round?
Yeah, I'm really stoked. I can't wait.
Super. You want to say something for your friends and family maybe at home?
Yeah, for sure. I want to say what's up to my brother Ace and my dad, mom, and sisters and everyone, and then Maverick and all the boys. What's up?
All right. Well, good luck with that momentum, man. You got it.
Here, want to showcase them in front of a packed beach and a full audience.
As we see some paddling here, White, Will Dean going to get this one again on the inside. She's going to drop a backup score here. Server's so light on his feet, but throws a lot of water still. Shout out to the Outer Banks Board Riders Club. Morgan and the gang rooting Will Dean on. It's going to come in. Looking like a 3-3-3. So White, your last score, a 3-3-3. Matches 6-1-7. You're in red, you're in first. Green, you're in third. Looking for a 8.5, and blue you have priority with one small score, looking for an 8.67. Yeah, this is red. Levi Slauson while we're at that interview. He's so solid on his feet. This looks like he can do whatever he wants, whenever he wants. And this is the replay of White. Is that small backup score a 3.33? Finishes that thing off. We're back here live in beautiful Barbados. This is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. Oh, wow. Here we go. White, Will Dean looking at a little runner on the inside. We'll see if the camera can pick him up. Can't, but damn. This is like this wave, so looking at better, a 3.33. He's back out the back. 16 minutes, 40 seconds. There it is. That first turn was pretty solid. Good to get all this work done because it wasn't that great of a wave. It's going to come in at a 3.77. White, your last score, a 3.7. Green and blue, you still have small scores. Green, you're looking for a 8.94. Blue, you're now looking for a combination of two waves, a 9.11. So Braden and Benji right on top of each other. All right, so about 10 minutes gone by in this one. Green and blue still looking to get on the board. And Levi Slauson slowly building his house. Got the foundation down. Now all right, green, 13 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, so watch this replay right here. First snap, critical in the bowl, throws the fins right into a bottom turn, wraps it around, then he just gets it done. I mean, excellent surfing. Time check, 13 minutes, 20 seconds. There it is, the highest score of the event so far, a 9.60. Come on, Positive Posse, that was a 9.60. There we go, fired up. There was 110 in there too, a 10, a 9.8, and a 9.5. You throw away the 10 and the 9.5, you get a 9.60. Here's blue, Benji Lang. Coming down the line, tees this one up, nice backside snap, and then just kicks out. So he got one snap in there before the wave ran off. Huh, a 9.60. Hey, everybody in the truck, can we see that replay one more time? We had a 10, a 9.8, and a 9.5 thrown. If we could go replay a Reds last wave, that was insane, Lewis. Well, you're going to see it right now, Lewis. Check this out.
Well, blows out the tail straight into a big wrapping down carve. Wow, that was amazing.
All right, while we're at that replay, Braden Kopech did have a wave. Stand by for that score. So here's Braden Kopech, surfer from Ponce Inlet, Florida. Nice carve right there, straight into a bottom turn. And then cannot pull that maneuver off. All right, so here goes green. Braden on a nice looking wave. Big section. Throws it off the lip there. We're going to catch up live out the back. White on a nice looking wave. Will Dean. He's going to kick out and get priority over green and blue. Blue had a wave. We'll get you that score as well. Here's blue, surfer from St. Augustine. Benji Lang on his backhand. Waiting for the wave to line up. And he gets a nice snap off there. So he'll make sure he gets back out the back. Here's green's wave. This is a nice snap at the oncoming section. So that'll be green's best wave for sure. So stand by for scores from white, blue, and green. All right, blue, your last wave, a 297. Let's see the replay of Will Dean. Still waiting for this score. 2 turns, then he gets out the back. Green, your last wave, a 417. That means green, you now need a 578 to advance. Blue, you have a 297 and a 277. You need a 697 to advance. Waiting on a score for white. And it won't change the situation. So again, green going left, and he's out. Blue, you need a 6.97. Green, you need a 5.78. White, your combo to go to first. White, your low score, a 3.77. 8 minutes, 33 seconds. Green, you have a 4.17 and a 2.5. You need a 5.78. So you can see some cloud cover coming over. Getting a little dark out here, but you know it's getting bright is Levi Slauson's heat total, a 16.43, a 9.60 and a 6.83. His throwaway, a 5.0. There it is. Look at that cloud cover. Look at those beautiful rocks. I mean, it's picture perfect. Little inside information. If you watch the show Outer Banks, they filmed Outer Banks down here for the last season. So some cool insider information. I don't watch the show, but my wife does. She says it's pretty good. And that looks pretty good right there on your screen. As we look out the back at green, sitting fourth priority. With priority, the surfer in red, Levi Slauson. And the best wave in this heat was a little deeper than where they are now. So all these surfers, both green and white. So white has higher priority. He's going to take this one off of green, and it's a nice one on the inside. Throws the fins out. Going to have a racy track right here, roundhouse. So white's going to finish this one off on the inside. It's a good serve, and he's trying to replace a small score. Let's see if he can do that. So red was up and down on a right. So that means blue is going to have priority. As we see this one right here, slow-mode it. Nice snap right there. Digs the nose, but comes controlled out of it. Good wrap back to the pocket, and then he just goes like everybody else for the finishing move on the inside. Surfer from the Outer Banks, North Carolina. His family owns a surf shop up there, Secret Spot Surf Shop. We got some good acai bowls.
Big shout out to the legend Jimmy White, legendary surfer from Barbados. Welcome to the beach. Glad you're here. Also, all the visitors to Barbados, welcome. It's a pleasure having you here. Thank you very much for coming. So that you all know, you can get all your food and beverage needs from under the main tank. Full array of chicken, fish, burgers from the bar. We have fully stocked bar. You've got to try the total wipeout round punch.
All right, white, your last score of 4.33. So that means now blue, you need a 7.53. Sorry. Blue, you need a 7.53. Green, you now need a 6.33. 4 minutes, 52 seconds. So the heat started off pretty tough for the surfer from St. Augustine, Florida, Benji Lang, but he's not out of it. Needs about a 7.53. I'm sure everybody in the Lang family is watching, cheering him on. All the St. Augustine Board Rider Club. And he has priority with 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Only looking for a 7.53. Green from Ponce Inlet and the Daytona Board Riders looking for a 6.33. 4 minute, 20 seconds. 3 minutes, 50 seconds.
So we got a local boy, Ocean Giddens, coming up in this next heat, as well as Jet Schilling, Cole McCaffrey, and David O'Keefe. Will be heat number 5, so we're on to the back end of the draw.
And Levi, just a little victory lap here with 3 minutes left.
This ain't no victory lap. He's looking to bet it at 6.83. He's already up in the excellent heat total. Green, you are currently in 3rd, requiring a 6.3. 3 minutes remaining.
His first turn's pretty nice.
Yeah, throwing it down.
Those fins he's got are just perfect for that board and his weight. I mean, he's just...
His equipment looks on point. That is so important.
I just got some intel. He's on a sharp eye. With some Kolohe large FCS 2s.
This heat winding down, just 2 minutes remaining. Last of red, 6.93. So that does go in his scoreline. Come on, guys, it's only day 5. We still got 2 more days to go.
You should turn this into the Barbados Surf Pro Festival.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it 2 weeks long.
No, not 2 weeks. Well, we're trying to make it a festival. That's what the yoga and the Pilates and the dance and everything is coming in.
Nice.
On the weekend, we're doing a beach hike, beach cleanup, you know.
All right, so Blue needing a score. Young surfer from the oldest city in North America, St. Augustine. This thing's gonna line up on the inside. Can he get a couple hits done? He can. This is gonna be his best wave by far. So 1 minute left in the heat, 1 minute.
Yeah, he can get back out there and pick up one of those little inside bowl sections. So servers in the next heat, please stay in the channel as we watch this replay from the young server Benji.
Yeah, he's he reminds me of Jody Davis, another surfer from St. Augustine, Florida. Especially his pop-up. And that turn right there was spicy.
Yeah, buckets of spray.
All right, so a 3.97, Blue, your last wave, a 3.97. You now need a 6.53 with 24 seconds.
So Green has priority. He's up and riding. Braden Kopech, we saw him have a buzzer beater in the QS. Let's see if he can accomplish the same situation here.
8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So no ride for Blue. Waiting on the last of Green. Servers in the next heat. Please stand by. We are on a short hold. A little bit of liquid sunshine coming down, so insignificant for white, insignificant for red. Blue didn't count, so it's just Green they're working on.
Yeah, this is Green's last wave. He needed a score. Good surfing.
Yeah.
Pretty similar. Well, not very similar at all, but Ponce Inlet's got a good sandbar right now, and he's been training a lot. See if he can get that score.
Judges giving this one a long look.
And we'll take a look and get right back with more action from the Live Like Xander Junior Pro when we get back with the round of 32, heat number 5. Stand by.
I'm from a place, me upset every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Go search a million places, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My culture, you got it arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Come on around, that's how we just get on around, that's how we just.
All right, so thank you to the BTMI Visit Barbados, as we're live here in the round of 32, Heat 5. That last heat, Braden Kopech needed a 6.33. He gets a 4.0 on his last wave, so not enough. So Will Dean and Levi Slauson move through. And we're going to tee up this next heat because it's a burner. As we see on your screen, Ocean Giddens from Barbados in the blue. In the red, Jet Schilling. In white, Cole McCaffrey. And in green, David O'Keefe. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. We're more than halfway through this round of 32. As we see on your screen, green, David O'Keefe. Some good surfing there. So surfer from Barbados in the water. Louis, anything you got intel on Ocean?
Yeah, Ocean is one of our up-and-coming young stars. Here he is on this replay. Just kind of loses the fins there, and he goes down. Very talented young server. This is the replay here from green, David O'Keefe. Coming up around the section, throwing it up. A little tiny rain shower that just came through, kind of pulled the wind out with it. So we're gonna get some cleaner conditions for the next 10 minutes or so. I can see the wind line coming back on shore already. So we are in heat number 5, round of 32. BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro. In memory of Xander Venezia, presented by Diamonds International. White, Cole McCaffrey with priority. Coming down the line, throwing it up in the lip. Comes around the section. So servers in this heat, red jersey, Jet Schilling, and white and green. Ocean Giddens, right, Cole McCaffrey and David O'Keefe in the green jersey. We watch this replay of Cole McCaffrey. Here we go, Jet Schilling up and right, and on the right, looking for the air section, throws it up, flicks it around, rides backwards.
There's a replay of this air. That was pretty sick. Let's see where that goes.
So the first of red was a 6.0. Waiting on the next of red. So last of white, 383. 473, last of red. So red first, green second, white third, blue fourth. White, you require 1.01. Blue, you require a 3. Inside section, white up and right, and Cole McCaffrey out onto the open face. This is going to hit the reef the right way, and he goes down. Oh boy, he definitely had much more scoring potential on that wave.
Yeah.
As it drains through the reef.
So we saw in that commercial when we were at break, Rihanna Super Bowl performance. That was pretty cool. I bet you all Barbados was watching that.
Yeah. People that don't even watch football were watching it. There was a joke in Barbados that they had a Rihanna concert that was interrupted by a football game. But yeah,
You forget how many hits she has until that Super Bowl show came on.
She is phenomenal. I mean, and she was discovered singing karaoke.
Really?
Yeah.
Here in Barbados?
Yep. Yep.
Maybe I should go to this bar and start singing. Which one was it? You remember?
Well, if you sing like Rihanna, maybe you should, but if you don't, I wouldn't recommend it. Here we go. This is the replay of White, Cole McCaffrey.
Actually, the judges and I have a band called Little Diamonds. We're kind of a big thing in our house. As we see White, yeah, as we see White, that's his first wave. That's the one that came in at a 3.83.
All right, blue going to use priority. Ocean Giddens from Barbados. Big wrapping cutback. And nothing else on that wave. So these surfers with local knowledge, sometimes it doesn't always play off.
Still a good turn on that one section.
Yeah, definitely. He has a lot of power. He's a very powerful server. Green looking at this one. He's going to use his priority. David O'Keefe, here we go. Out onto the open face. Nice down carve. Working onto the north section. Throwing it up, flicking out the tail. .18 minutes, 19 seconds remaining. So the last of blue, 257. And waiting on green, last of green, 540.
All right, so we're going to throw it down to the winner of that last heat with the positive posse hanging out behind him, Levi Slauson. Throw it down to you.
All right, feeling ready?
Yeah.
That's who just won his round 2. How are you?
I'm all right today. Yeah, just regrouping after yesterday. I lost in the QS, but yeah, the waves are fun, and I was stoked to get a couple waves. Yeah.
I mean, pretty fired up for that Live Like Xander Junior Pro. I mean, that wave under third priority, 9.6. What is that?
Yeah, third priority. Nobody else really looked at the wave, but I saw it had like a good little wall on it. Those are the ones you look for, the ones that look like they're gonna close out, and then hopefully they don't. But yeah, I'm so stoked to still be in the junior this year. This is probably my last event ever in the junior since I'm aging out. So I kind of realized that before I paddled out, and it was a good little motivation. So yeah, my support crew back here loves it too.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is really excited for you, and that was a really sick wave. It did provide for you. On to the next round. What's the strategy? Keep that same thing, sneaking up some 9.6 under priority?
Yeah, that's always the goal, but I think, yeah, just enjoy the rest of my time here in Barbados. Hopefully the junior pays out and I can win it, and yeah, just regroup and yeah, move on to the next one.
Yeah, move on to the next one. You want to say something to Mom? I know she asked for a wild card on the Challenger Series for you. Oh, God. We put it there, Moms.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Yeah, just want to say hi to all my family and Mom, Dad, girlfriend, brother. Hey, guys. How's it going? I'm doing all right.
Well, thank you so much, man. We can't wait to see more action for you on the next round. Have fun.
Thank you.
Blue, you are currently in third position. Your last wave was a 360. You require a 683. So we're back here live. We're gonna watch this replay of blue. So we saw that interview, Levi Slauson with his bunch of supporters in the background.
Yeah, that's the positive posse. That's the best interview I've seen since Rio, Brazil.
Yeah.
All the Brazilians in the background.
Yeah, that was awesome.
We see a replay of Jet Sheeling. The rubber band man. Springy. This was a 4.53. Red, your last wave, a 4.53.
All right, 14 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. We are in heat number 5, round of 32. You are tuned in to the Barbados BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia and presented by Diamonds International. I am Louis Venezia, paired up with Dane Jeffries, giving you play-by-play. Red is paddling and up and riding. Jet Schilling throwing it up, flicking around the reverse. Once again, his last reverse came in at a 4.73. So we'll see where this one goes. Coming up in the next heat, we have Sam Reddy, Tosh Talbot, Nadiv Attar, and Tucker Collins. They will be coming up in 14 minutes. And we're watching white as we look at this replay from Schilling. That was a little bit better, but not much. So he's going to earn himself a 4.77 for that last attempt. As we see Cole McCaffrey working his way to the inside. And on the outside, Blue, local boy, gets out of that one quickly. So that will just be an offer for Blue as we watch the replay on white. Nice opening maneuver. Working his way onto the inside. So last of white, 3.93. You now require a 6.30. And Blue, you require a 6.63. So green up and right in David O'Keefe.
That was a good first couple turns right there for David O'Keefe. That turn was really nice. And follows it up with this one, and then unfortunately that's all that wave had in store. He's back out the back.
He is sitting on 2 mid-range scores.
So that comes in at a 4.53. Green, your last wave, a 4.53.
Beckles.
All right, 11 minutes, 35 seconds left in this one. Open to see, as we see Jet Schilling already has a 6 and a 4.77 and a shove it.
Here we go. Ocean Giddens from Barbados. Local boy using his priority on this wave, wrapping it cut back into the whitewater.
So that last one at Ocean, a 2.73. Tide starting to back out here at the Soup Bowl. You see that reef become a little more exposed over time. All right, so a split peak. Green, David O'Keefe. Smashing this thing all the way in. So let's see if he can better one of his two scores. Make that requirement for white and blue a little more difficult. All right, situation change. Blue or green, you're now in the lead. Your last score, a 5.57, matched with a 5.4. Red, you're in second with a 6 and a 4.77. And blue, you now need a 7.17. White, you need a 6.84.
Here we go, white up and right in. Cole McCaffrey banging it up in the lip. You know, you see these kids every year, and I will honestly say that he is the most improved surfer I've seen between last year and this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The free surfs, his timing
lighting
at the
it-
ball
light-
is nice.
Yeah, lighting it up. You know, a lot of technique, a lot of power.
6 minutes, 35 seconds.
All right, last of white, 5.7. White, 5.7. You now require a 5.08. Blue, you are in fourth. You require a 7.17.
All right, Ocean serving from Barbados. Nice layback on the first section. It's got a nice looking section. Another snap, throwing the fins. Comes the inside. This thing is going to roll in through the bar or through this reef. We stay with them.
And on the outside, Jet Schilling. And now Green on the outside, David O'Keefe. So we're going to look at this. Well, maybe not. Now we're going to see the replay of red because we already smashed that one. So here we go. This is blue. So nice little layback slash.
Yeah, this got him a 4.73. So blue, your last wave, a 4.73. That means you now need a 6.04.
But I just can't understand what he's stalling the board there for. And then he just loses the wave. And here's the red up and right in. Flicking out the tail. Floats the section. Yeah, that's just a 2.9. So Green, you are in first. Your last wave puts you in first at 5.57. Red, you are in second. Red, you are looking to replace a 4.7. You require a 4.97 to take back the lead. White, you are in third, requiring a 5.08. And blue, you're fourth, requiring a 6.04. 3 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
All right, so red going on this left. Wow, that was one of the best areas we've seen all week. This little air exhibition. All right, there we go. Red, this one comes in at a 6.5.
Yeah, that was tail high, almost a full reverse. So 6.5 for red. Red goes back to first. Green goes to second. White, you now require a 5.27, and blue, you require a 6.24. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat. Thank you very much. Please stay in the channel.
All right, so blue needs a 6.24. White needs a 5.27. 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
All right, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Priority order, green, white, blue, red, green, white, blue, red. So blue with third priorities, sniffing at that one. So white is going to roll in with second priority. Wave's going to split in two, has a north peak coming at him. Bangs it up. Trying to hang on. He's going to try and get back out. Green up and out in the barrel. So priority change, red,
3,
blue.
2, 1.
This wave for green will count. He is currently in second position, looking to potentially go into the lead. Servers in the next heat, stand by. All right, we're going to wait and see where that comes in at. I don't think it's going to meet the requirement. We're going to cut to a quick commercial break while the judges give this one a look. And we'll be right back with the start of heat number 6, quarterfinal.
All right, we're going to count this one down as we're live back in Bathsheba, Barbados. Next heat, round of 32, heat 6, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, beautiful. As we go to the lineup, there's a little tangle up early in this heat. So we see white Nadav Attar, surfer from Costa Rica. 3 Costa Ricans in this heat. So it's the battle of Pura Vida on this one, and the white finishes that one off nice. All right, so this is white. Nadav off the top and finishes it off.
Here we go, blue up and right in. Tosh Talbot, big wrapping cutback. Throwing it up in the lip. The wave's going to split in two. He's going to try and get over this bump. He does. He's got a north section ahead of him. Oh, that was a man turn. Big slash on the open face. We're looking at this one, the first turn. Sees the wave kind of splitting in two, and he gets busy, gets past it, and just a big down carve. All right, first of blue 583, first of white 4.0. So Dane, I'll bet you anything you want to bet if Costa Rica makes this heat.
Yeah, let me take a look here. Okay, I'll bet you. I'll take the Costa Rican.
At least second. First or second. All right, we're about an hour past the high tide mark in heat number 6. 2 more heats to come after this one as we see green rolling in and blue on the other side of the peak. So that is completely legal. 2 surfers are permitted to be on the same wave. Once a surfer with lower priority does not interfere with a surfer on higher priority.
Yeah, so the highest ranked Costa Rican on the junior tour is Sam Reedy in 7th with a 5th place finish at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro and a 13th at Pismo. We see green here, Tucker Collins, the only surfer that is not Costa Rican, goes down on that one. And then Tosh Talbot's right behind him at 11th. He got an equal 5th at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro. and a 17th at Pismo.
So as I was saying before we went to those rankings, your two servers are permitted to be on the same wave. Blue, your first wave was a 5.83. Your last wave was a 1.6. You are in first. Yep, two servers are permitted to be on the same wave at the same time, actually surfing the wave and getting scored once the surfer with lower priority does not interfere or hinder the scoring potential of the server with higher priority. So in an instance like what just happened, the green server took off behind the peak and blue took off on the peak. They both can surf that wave and get scored. As long as green does not get around that section, blue would then have to cut out without interfering or hindering his scoring potential. There's also a situation where a surfer's priority can be suspended. And here we go, red up and right, and Sam Reedy from Costa Rica. All right, we are going to, as he goes down, we're going to cut to the glass for an interview with Jet Schilling, winner from the last heat. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, we're here with Jet Schilling from San Clemente, California, who just won the last heat in this round of 32 in the Junior Pro. How are you?
Yeah, doing good. Thank you.
Got two decent scores today. How is it over there? A little bit more complicated than yesterday?
Yeah, it's smaller, a lot smaller, and a lot mushier. So I was just kind of going left, just kind of messing around, but yeah, I don't know, it's kind of fun. If you want to go left and launch, you can go, for sure. Do some airs.
I mean, there's no other reason why you would go left.
Yeah.
Besides launching it, right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
All right, and so yesterday you gave us a couple buzzer beater. Today you kept it a little bit more quiet.
Yeah, just kept it mellow, for sure. Gotta save the energy for the queue, so I'm psyched.
Well, excited for the next round?
Yeah, very excited for the next round.
You want to say hi maybe to friends and family back at home?
Yeah, just shout out to everyone, friends and family. Thank you.
All right, well, thank you. Keep some energy for the next round. Can't wait to see you shred some more waves, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
What I just said, green had to remove himself from any hindrance to white, which he did, and on the outside, blue up and right in. We're going to cut to blue. Coming up in the next heat, we're going to have Ryan Huckabee, Owen Moss, Kai Durrani, and Kyan Yang.
That's a heavy heat right there.
Yeah, it is.
We saw a couple of those surfers. Sam Reedy here. I was going to say, you can tell why he's the highest rated Costa Rican. White. Green had to give way. So high score in this heat so far, a 5.83, but we'll see what this one comes in for blue and white. Blue, your last wave, a 4.37. You're in the lead. Blue is in the lead. White, one more score. As you can see on your screen, white cap still fluttering out the back. Wind is a little stronger in the past couple days, but still super fun surf. As you see Tosh Talbot right here, this last one, it's an ender. So white, your last wave, a 3.6, match with a 4.0, you're in second. Red, you're in third, you need a 5.07 to advance. And green, you need a 5.6.
So priority order is sitting on the outside with red, then green, and blue. Priority change, red first, blue second. Then green and white. All right, here we go. Servers putting themselves in position. Give it a look, no ride.
We
All right.
see down the beach there. That's where all the wellness is going to go down, Lewis.
Yeah, we're gonna do yoga, Pilates, dance classes. Also doing a beach cleanup, a hike taking place from right here up to that mountain, all the way down around the end. There's a lot of trails that you can hike up. And here we go, back to live action. Tosh Talbot, he is current heat leader. He is trying to put together something that will give him more than a 4.37, which is his low score. It's not going to be on that attempt. He's going to come in the low twos. 2.3. Red, you are in third position, Red. You have a 2.53. You require a 5.07. Green, you are fourth. You have a 2.0. You require a 5.60. 13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, 25-minute heats. Plenty of time for these guys to get two good waves. 4.37 and a 5.83 has blue in the lead. It's a cool name, Tosh. As we got 2:35 local time.
Yeah,
One more hour.
1 more hour. 2 more heats.
It's a battle of pure Vita on this one, and your heat leader, Tosh Talbot, on the inside. Look at this thing going to line up for him, Lewis.
Yeah, he's going to smash that north section. Get
One of the
more.
best. Yeah, one of the best sections I've seen all morning or
Wow.
afternoon.
That was a little Carlos Munoz styly there for Tosh Talbot.
You know what I thought Carlos always had? He had that light on his feet, that hop. Where
Yeah.
He takes all the pressure off his board
Yeah.
and just
Yeah,
can
but
float
like-
over any section.
Floats over any section, but just so much power. Watch this last turn. He's going to set it up right here, and he sees it line up, and he's just fully on the rail. Look at that torque. And that's got to be rewarded. So we're going to see where that score for blue comes in.
And during that, we had red, Sam Reedy on your screen get a wave, so we'll see where that one comes. If we can get a replay of red, here it is. This is my first time seeing it, and I'm thinking it's a good one. That first turn was pretty solid.
Nice opening turn, and then working it to the inside. So really just manufactured that one turn. So blue is definitely going to get the better of that exchange. He is current heat leader. I think he's going to put down his best score of the heat. All right, yep, 5.93, blue 5.93. So white, you're currently in second. Red, we're waiting on your last wave. As Green is up and riding. This is Tucker Collins. He goes down into the prone position. It does not.
That's a
Get
shame.
back
That was
on
a good
that
looking
wave.
wave. He hit his belly halfway through that.
We're going to look at that again here, Dane. First turn, nice opening maneuver. Throws it up in the section. Working it out onto the open face, and it just goes down. They're not happy with that. Really trying to manufacture a score. 10 minutes remaining. All right, here we go. White with his priority. This is, oh, big turn off the top. Mativa Tar. 9 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
So yeah, so I'll get a little scrappy out there on the outside with the two Costa Ricans.
Yeah, last of red, previous of red. 4.6.
Yeah, so this is that 4.6.
But so red, you now require, so last of red, 3.7. Red goes to second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 4.1, 4.3. You have a score coming. Now seeing the tick. So let's see where your score comes in at. If it goes in your score line, I will update you. 9 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Yeah, all right, so second priority was awarded to green over red. They both arrived at the same time, but red rode the last wave. So last of white, 4.27. So white, you are currently third. You now require a 4.04. And green, you are in fourth. You require a 5. 8 minutes, 30 seconds.
All right, so that battle for priority ended up with a 4.27 for white. But red's got another score coming in. Red is currently in second, white in third. White needs a 4.04. Green needs a 5.0 with 8 minutes left. Blue, you're in the lead with a 5.93 and a 5.83. 8 minutes left. Your low score, a 5.83.
So blue with priority, pulling the trigger, looking at the north section, throws it up, flicks out the tail, not gonna hang on to that, and he's gonna go down.
Six minutes, 15 seconds as you see a pulled back version. It's a little smaller than the last couple days, 3 to 4 foot.
Yeah,
plenty of fun waves on offer, Lewis.
Yeah, definitely. We are expecting a little bump up in the swell tomorrow, a little more east, a little more wind. Let's see what that does with the motion of the ocean. If it can hit the reef the right way, we could be in store for a treat. Here we go. Green. Up and right in. This is Tucker Collins really looking to get on the board, and he just keeps falling. Unfortunate.
You see live on your screen, that's red Sam Reedy. So this is a replay of reds. This has just happened during that replay. This is blue, the heat leader, Tosh Talbot. That was a sick turn right there in the pocket. And another one. Next generation of Costa Rican surfers all in this heat together. Nadav, Tosh, and Sam. Waiting on scores for red and blue. Priority change, white, green, red.
So we're just closing this one down with 2 minutes to go. Surfer in blue in first position. Here we go, looking at red up and right, and Sam Rady. Can he get around this section? He's petting the cat, trying to push it forward, but it's not going to work for him. So just that one maneuver. So surfer in white and surfer in green looking for scores as we watch green up and right in.
All right, white, you have a 4.27 and a 4. You need a 5.36, 1 minute, 25 seconds. All right, so red did better that situation. He had a 5.03 on the wave before that one and a 4.60, so he is in second. This was green's last wave. This was a 2.93.
Server in blue, you're first. Red second. White third. White requires a 5-3-6. 50 seconds remaining, White. Next heat. Hold your positions.
Blue, you're in the lead, a 5.93 and a 5.83. Your last wave was a 5.47. So we'll see Blue going in on this inside. Doesn't look like it's going to be anything that's going to go into his score line. But a fun ride nonetheless. And he does a little fin throw. And that's it.
So that ends the heat. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. White was up on that, but he did go down just a 0.90. So I think all the scores will be locked in. It's going to be a low 2 for Blue. And then red is going to be a low 1 or high 1. So servers in the next heat, stand by. We're going to cut to a quick commercial break. And we'll be right back with heat number 7 on this round of 32. Stay tuned.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Go search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My culture, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Never on the road, that's how we just.
All right, we're back to live action. So if anybody is interested in learning more about Barbados, please visit their website, visitbarbados.com. We are here in heat number 7, lining up this heat for you. In red, we have Ryan Huckabee. In blue, Owen Moss. In white, Kai Granny. And in green, Cayenne Young. Here we go, green up and right, and Cayenne Young throwing it, nice wrapping cut back and then banging it vertical up in the lip. This wave is going to give him more opportunity. He's going to wall up for him on the inside. Just being patient, waiting for that wave to just say.
Yeah, really good server. I mean, we've seen him in the QS ripping as well. So Cayenne Yang getting it done. Watch the replay here. This first one, Zaya, right in the pocket.
Combos it with that nice top turn.
It's a little more size for this weekend, huh, Lewis?
We're hoping the wind is forecast to pick up a little bit more out of this east-southeast section. And quite a bit of ocean swell out there. So hopefully it will redirect it back into us. So right now it seems to be traveling out in the ocean, but from the left side of your screen to the right, that was that large north swell that ended up coming earlier in the week. Still has the ocean all mixed up, and with some easterly, southeasterly winds, looks like it will build up a little ground swell. It should be a little bit bigger, but a little more windy. But we don't mind the wind because Soup Bowl stays nice and clean. If anything, it gives you a little more chunkier sections to smash, and we're going to be going into the QS tomorrow, 5,000 quarterfinals, and then we're going to men and women, and then we're going to follow that up with the junior man quarterfinals And if it's anything like we saw yesterday, oh my, are we in for a treat.
Here's Ryan. Speaking of QS, Ryan Huckabee yesterday with a heartbreaker, but it looks like he's picking back up where he left off. Said he kind of hurt his ankle, and you can tell he's got a little ankle brace on there. But surfing really good.
Yeah, Ryan put down the Huckabee hack yesterday.
Yeah, hopefully we get to see some of those today.
On the buzzer, dropping a 6.1 to make it into the next round, but I think he then ended up losing in the quarters or in the round of 16. As we watch this replay. First of green, 5-3-3 green. First of green, 5-3-3, waiting for the score for red to come in.
Well, not only does he have an ankle brace, but he's got a knee brace too.
Yeah.
He must have Huckabee hacked himself into the
abyss.
Yeah. Good thing we got a sports medicine trainer down here, right, Lewis?
Yeah. Guy Mahan, he's offering services right next to the judges' tent. So anybody in need of some muscle therapy, he's a licensed physiotherapist. Like I said, every year we get bigger and better. This year we were able to increase up to 5,000 level. Bringing in the replay booth, full-time replay booth, which is my first experience with it, is absolutely amazing.
All right, so a 5.33 for green and a 4.0 for red.
All right, we're gonna cut to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Tosh Talbot. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, we're here with Tosh Talbot from Costa Rica, who just won Heat 6 of this round of 32 in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. How are you?
I'm doing really good. Waves are fun out there. You really have to be in rhythm to be able to get the good waves, but I managed to get that rhythm and got a couple waves.
Yeah, we did see it was a little all over the place, but you found some fun ones over there. Got a few nice turns. How did that go?
It was really fun. Board's feeling really good. I'm feeling comfortable out there, and I got 2 high fives and got through the heat, so just keep doing that and hopefully get through a few more rounds.
Hope so too. What is it you're surfing then? What is this magic board?
I'm using Carton Surfboards. It's a local brand in Costa Rica. It's working really, really well for me, so keep riding that board throughout the event and hopefully just keep going through heat by heat.
Pretty cool. And how was it surfing against your friends from Costa Rica?
No, it was. It kind of sucks sometimes in such an early round surfing against your friends, but it was a hard heat. Only at least 2 of us went through, 2 Costa Ricans, so we keep going in the juniors.
Yeah, keep going in juniors. So pumped for the next round then?
Yeah, super pumped.
Yeah, pushing your level?
Yep, keep going.
See how you're scoring in the next round, man. You want to say hi to friends and family maybe back at home?
Yeah. Hello to everybody back home. Saludos ahí todos en Costa Rica que me están apoyando y que creen en mí. Y vamos con todas las próximas rondas. Pura vida.
All right, thank you so much, man. See you on the next round.
Appreciate it.
All right, back to live action while we were on that commercial break. Not commercial break, we were on that interview break. Saw a couple of waves ridden. Server in red dropping a 4.0, and surfer in green, Kyan Yang. We watch this replay. He's going to earn himself a 3.33 for this effort. And also surfer in white, he put down a 3.8. Right, and this is the 3.8 from white. So it goes up on the first section. It was a nice turn, but critical turn, but not on a very good part of the wave. So the judges did take that into note, and it really was all that it offered in that finishing maneuver, and that was it.
Kai Gale from Panama.
So we got 17 minutes remaining in this heat, and then one more 25-minute heat. And we will close out the day and set up everything for tomorrow, where we will be seeing men's and women's QS action quarterfinals and also junior men quarterfinals, and that will set up finals day coming up on Sunday, where it will be all semifinals and finals. Most heats will be 30 to 35 minutes long. The junior heats will be 25 minutes. The QS heats will be 30 minutes, and the finals will be 35 minutes. Well, here we go, white. These servers in this heat are vying for the perpetual trophy of Xander Venezia, in memory of Xander Venezia. Some of the past winners: Parker Coffin, Dinah Glenn, Cam Richards, Che Allen, Cole Hoshman, Crosby Colapinto, Noe Leedy, Warren Povey, Alan Cleland. That's on the men's side as red goes up and out the back. Let's see if we can bring those replays to you. And blue up and riding. This is Owen the Surfer Moss on his opener, and he goes out the back.
Yeah, Owen Moss from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. So red and green, both with 2 waves, and a score coming in from white and blue. Look at this nugget that white had.
Oh, Ryan Huckabee.
Yeah, we're on replay of white, but there's some action out the back. The surfer from Flagler Beach just went off.
Yeah, we will get that replay to you.
And here it is.
This is red. This is green. Sorry, blue.
Luke Moss. Owen Moss. Just a long one here in Barbados.
Yeah, you tell we're tired.
Unlike everybody else, we don't get bricks. We're that gnarly.
I said surfer in green, and you called it blue moss.
Blue Moss, Luke Moss. Here we go. All right, if we can get that replay of red, I'm going to get super excited. Ryan Huckabee.
We're waiting on some scores, Green. Your 2 scores, 5.33 and a 3.3.
All right, so here's red. First turn, really good timing. Second one, bam! Throws a ton of water off the board. And this one, wrap it around, and then he finished it on the inside here. Solid surfing for red. Doesn't look like the knee or ankle hurts that bad.
I actually think red has 2 scores coming. But it could be wrong. So we're waiting for scores for red and green. So green, the previous of your attempt was a 3.3. That was previous wave. Red, I believe you have 2 scores coming. 13 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. White, your last wave was a 3.3, and you also have a 3.8. Green, your last wave of green, 4.9. So the previous of red was 2.0, red up again. The patented Huckabee hack. So the previous of red, 8.83, Ryan, 8.83. You still have another wave coming that you just served.
And just think about that. He didn't even do his patented Huckabee hack. This is it, though.
Yeah. So red goes to first, green goes to second. White, you're third. White, you require a 6.5. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 7.6.
All right, there it is, red. That Huckabee hack got you a 4.27 mixed with an 8.83. You're in the lead. Green, a 5.33 and a 4.97. You're in second. Green, you need a 7.78 to go the lead. White, you have a 3.8 and a 3.3. You need a 6.5. And blue, you need a 7.63 to go into second.
Here we go. Green up and right, and Cayenne Young currently in second position. Nice two-turn combination. Flowing from one turn right into the next. You see the scores up in the left-hand corner. Server in red, Ryan Huckabee dropping an 8.83. 3 9s, 1-8, and 1-8-5. So here we go, watching this replay. Nice wrapping cut back straight into a vertical off the lip. So blue up and right, and this is Owen the Surfer Moss banging it vertical, throwing tons of spray. Working his way out onto the open face, making an early exit in the QS. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Very talented young server from, I believe it's Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. Banging it vertical. So much control. So for a single maneuver, it's going to earn him something. So blue looking to cut down his requirement. He's only sitting on a 2.67. This will definitely come in as his best. So last of blue, 4.77. Blue, you move up into third, and you now require a 5.7. So blue goes to third, requires a 5.7. White, you drop to fourth, you require a 6.7. 9 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so pretty similar scores needed for both blue and white. White having a little more hard of a road.
Nine minutes, 15 seconds. So priority order is with Surfer in white, followed by red, green, then blue. Green, your last wave was a 5.20. You are in second position. Blue is in third, requiring a 5.67. Blue floats the first section out onto the open face. And white on a nice looking set wave. Kai Granny banging it vertical again. This wave is just offering everything for him, and he just keeps belting it. Setting up this inside racetrack now. All right, so he is sitting on 2 small scores, so that will definitely go into his score line. Probably going to come in somewhere around the good range. All right, white, 5.93.
Yeah, that's good surfing there.
Yeah.
Good timing.
So white, you move up to third. You now require a 4.6. Blue, you still require a 5.76.
Seven minutes, 40 seconds left. So red with that 8.83. Here he goes again. Surfer from Flagler Beach, Florida.
Yeah, this is going to line up for him on the inside. Belts at one time. Wrapping cut back. Sticking with it. Oh, and green.
These kids are staying busy, that's for sure, Lewis. A lot of waves ridden.
Yeah, that ain't no doubt.
Wow. The green lands right on red.
Pretty much. Here we go. Look at this one for red. See where this is going to come in. Just give him a little bonus section on the inside. Just pushes out the tail. So here we go, green. Blue up and right, and Owen Moss on a bigger wave on the outside as we stick with green. So a little paddle battle about to take place here. So last of red, 5-2-0.
It's a bigger wave you're talking about, Luke. Or sorry, Owen Moss.
So waiting on Green's last wave, starting to trickle in. It's going to be a good one. It'll be his best. All right, last of Green, 7-1-7. So Green, you remain in second. White, you now require a 6-5-8. And Blue, you have a wave to come. It doesn't look like it will better your best wave, right? So Blue, your last wave, 4-2-3. Blue, you require a 7.7. 5 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat, you are free to paddle out. Please stay in the channel. So here we go. Red first, green second. Green, your last wave was a 7-1-7. White, you are third. You require a 6-5-8. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 7.7.
Nice. Solid heat on hand here. The positive posse must have a surfer coming up because they're cheering.
Yeah.
Time call, 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah, I got a feeling that's Luke Weiler coming up in the next heat with Wheeler Hasberg, Nicholas Coley, and Reike Nishida. So Luke Weiler ranked number 3 right now. So 2 men and 2 women from this region will go. Owen Moss up and riding. Big vertical turn just now on the outside. Keeping that board moving, keeping that board speed up. It's going to maximize his scoring potential. This is definitely going to be his best score.
There it is, getting a little fist pump in there. Let's go.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. Owen, 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. As we look at this replay, nice wraparound cutback, and then goes right up in the lip, pushes out the tail, straight into another wrapping cutback. And White up and right in as we stick with the replay of blue. So Owen liked that one. So here we go, they're dropping in. Our last of blue, 6-3-7. Blue, you go to third. You now require a 6-1-4. And white, you drop to fourth. You require a 6.5. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. So Owen's gonna have some time, but he's gonna be in fourth priority. He's gonna lift the stick down on that bowl section, try and pick off one of these inside runners. Ryan dropped that 883 on one of those inside ones.
Yeah, he did, and you can tell both red and green are paying attention to where blue is. You see Kai Gale.
He almost was able to spin that around. So we're back to live action.
2 minutes. Coming up is the last heat of the day, and then you know what time it is, Lewis?
It's 4 thirsty.
Yeah.
Or it's about to be 4 thirsty.
All
There
right.
we go. Moss He moves out of position, but he's got a nice looking wave ahead of him. Owen Moss throws it up, bangs the first turn. Can he get this second turn in? He does. He's going to work his way all the way down onto the inside. He separated himself from the pack, and nobody went with him.
I like the look back. This is going to give the judges something to think about here.
Well, I don't know. He smashed that wave. We're going to see what the judges think.
Yeah, watch us do this replay, Lewis. This first snap. Bomb.
And then this is the money turn.
Bomb. Yeah. And then he gets another one. Rapid fire.
Yeah. Owen the Surfer Moss. Where's it going to go? What's it going to happen?
Time call, 45 seconds.
Next heat, please stay wide. Stay wide, next heat. All right, here we go. We're looking at it. 30 seconds remaining. 6.14 required. Drops to 6.93. Turns the heat, goes to second. Owen Moss. Green, you now require a 6.13. And white, you require a 7.37. 20 seconds remaining. Priorities with red and white going left. White throwing up the reverse, stomping it and coming unstuck, but green may have a chance here. He goes under that set.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Owen the Surfer Moss turns the heat at the end with a no-claim claim after that wave. So he and Surfer in red, Ryan Huckabee, two good friends, will be moving through. And Surfers in green and white will make an exit from the competition.
That was a good turn of the heat right there.
Yeah.
Owen Moss was down way deep into the heat and just came back with that last one.
Yeah, he separated himself from the pack and nobody went with him. And a wave just popped up in front of him. And when you're in rhythm with the ocean, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, so that was round of 32, heat 7. When we get back to the BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro, we'll have the last heat of the day. Don't go anywhere. We're back here in Barbados. This is the last heat of the day at the BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. Ryan Huckabee with an 8.83 and a 5.2 wins the heat, but Owen Moss advancing in the last minute. Great surfing from those East Coasters as they advance on to the round quarterfinals. As we see blue, Wheeler Hansbrough finishing that one off on the inside, the surfer from Canada. So this has red, Luke Weiler, blue, Wheeler Hansbrough, Nicholas Coley in white, and Raiki Nashida in green.
So first of blue, 3.67. So we watch this replay, throws it up, flicks it out. Surfer from Canada.
This replay is doubling up on us, but it's all right. We know it's a 3.67 for blue. White's first wave, just a 1.67. All right, so 23 minutes left in the day. And let me get a look over here at the hospitality area. Oh, yeah. It's pumping. What's going off over there? The Mount Gay rum is flowing. Oh, White, board caddy for White. Looks like he broke his leash. Oh no, and that thing's bouncing across the rocks here.
All right, board caddy for White. Board caddy for White. Nicholas needs a board caddy.
Did he not wear a leash, or did his leash
You better
come
bring
off?
some shoes too, because out there is full of urchins. You can throw some slippers to him.
And Reed, currently in the lead, risking his feet. He's searching for urchins, searching for urchins.
Yeah, he definitely is.
All right, 21 minutes left, so plenty of time for the surfer in White. While we're checking that out, Blue had a wave. Wheeler, that was a sick turn for Blue right there, right into another roundhouse. So that was a 4-2-3. Blue, your last wave, a 4-2-3. And there's the replay, a green, Reiki. His last wave.
Yeah. So Nicholas, you got 20 minutes and 15 seconds. 20 minutes. You got plenty of time. All right, we're gonna send it down to the glass for an interview with the winner of the last heat, Ryan Huckabee. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here at Ryan Huckabee, who just won Heat 7 of this, Heat 7 round 32 of the Junior Pro Live Like Xander. How are you today?
Good.
That was right. We're good. How are the waves today? A little tricky to find some good ones, right?
Yeah, definitely a bit harder today. A lot smaller and not as organized. It wasn't really hitting the reef like it has been the last couple of days. But I mean, being from Florida, used to wind chop and used to bad waves, so still fun compared to a lot of the QS events we have.
I mean, you got it to work, and a little 8.83. How was that? That must have felt pretty sweet.
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, that wave was just really good for out there right now. I didn't even have to do much. I just had to surf it on through and got a good score.
Did not have to do much, so that's great. So what's the strategy for the next one? Keep surfing at your best and try and push it a little bit more, maybe?
Yeah, absolutely. Just going to try to get on the good waves and do some good surfing.
And how is your foot holding up?
It's all right. Tweaked it a little bit yesterday, but put some tape on it today, and it's super minor, so all good.
Yeah, I saw you with our local Guy Mahone, our physio over there. He did a little work on you and seems to be fired up now, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he taped me up, and it really helped. Just made my ankle a little bit more stable, and on to the next round.
Perfect. Can't wait to see you shredding some more waves tomorrow. You want to say maybe hi to friends and family back at home?
Yeah, of course. My mom, dad, girlfriend Hannah, grandparents, everyone watching. Love you guys.
All right, well, thank you so much. Have a good day. Get some rest. Thanks.
Back to live action. So Blue is in first with a 4.23 and a 3.67. We are waiting on a score for Red. Green has a 2.23 and a 1.67. And this is the score for Red. Luke Weiler. 3.7 for red, so red is in third. And white is in fourth. So some small scores on the board. This heat is still wide open, 17 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So here we go, blue up and riding. Throwing it up in the lip. He's the current heat leader. Wheeler Hasberg. 17 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. White, Nicholas, you are in fourth position. You need a 2.9. 16 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. Green up and riding. Raike Nishida, he working it out onto the open face, currently in second position. He's looking to build on his scores. And white up and riding. Nicholas Coley, just saw him lose his board and had to run all the way, swim all the way in and then run all the way up the beach. Oh, and he bangs that last vertical turn, but just cannot hang on. So we're waiting on a score for green to come in, as we see on the replay. Last of blue, 5-6-7, and blue is up again. This boy is really in tune with his board, his equipment, and soup bowl. So we flicked to blue, but he got some work done on the outside.
See this replay of white right here. Shame his leash came off, but not really.
So last of green, 3-3-3. Last of white, 4-3-3. So white, you're in third. You require a 1-2-3. Red up and right in.
As we finish this replay off of blue, we're gonna see what that one comes in at. Red had a couple little hacks out the back. Luke on the inside here. So here's the replay of red. First wrap right there. Comes around again. So good surfing. First wave was a 3.7. We'll see where this one comes in at. And a big score about the drop for blue. One more score. All right, here comes green. Oh. All right, blue, your last wave is 6.33. Blue, your last wave is 6.33. Match with the 5.67, you're in the lead. Oh, look at this wave. Nope. It's coming down the nitty gritty. 13 minutes left. Still some fun looking surf out there, Lewis.
Yeah, this heat is still wide open. Server in third and fourth Only requiring small scores. Here we go. Up and right. And Nicholas Coley's got one that was going to reform for him. I'm sure he could have made more work of that than he did. Last of red, 4.53. So red goes to second. Blue, you dropped the third. Sorry, green, you dropped the third. Green, you require a 4.9. And white, you are in fourth. You require a 3.9. So here we go. Green, up and riding. He's looking for a score to put himself back into an advancing position. And on the outside, Surfer in blue look, Surfer in red look, and nobody decided to go. Maybe a wise choice.
Yeah, blue, your last wave, a 6.33.
So here's the roll in from green. Goes up in the lip. And as he comes out onto the open face, it's a series of cutbacks. Last of green, 2.9. So that does not help your cause. Red, you are currently in second position. Your last wave was a 4.53. You're looking to replace a 3.7. Green is in third, looking for a 4.92 advance, and white is in fourth, looking for a 3.91 to advance. 11 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
So really small, I mean, mid-range small scores for blue or green and white. Really talented young surfers. Know they can get it. Just gonna need the wave. The wave selection's been key all day, Lewis. Being able to read this lineup when it's like this is not an easy task, but some people have been doing it really well.
Yeah, Super Bowl is definitely not a difficult wave to learn. It's a difficult wave to serve if you don't know the wave, but once you know the wave, it pretty much is the same wave every time. The east bowls kind of bend wide on it. That's a paddle for white, so white goes to fourth priority, green goes to third. So the east bowl kind of brushes the reef. Some waves connect with it, some waves bounce off of it, but it's when we get that northeast and the north swells that hit the reef square is where Soup Bowl really turns on and shows its teeth. A beautiful wave and it's a peaceful wave, but let me tell you, when it is angry, it is angry. We were talking about how it got its name. There's a boil that pops up just there off to the left side of your screen, and it usually doesn't pop up much before it gets to be like 6-7 foot, well, maybe even 8 foot, but when it starts to really get pulsy and it comes up with a vengeance, you'll be sitting on your board and it will come up underneath you, and that's my key to get out. As soon as I see that big boil on the outside, I'm done.
As soon as the hot tub turns on, you're out of there, huh?
I'm done. That is my limit. That is where you got to be within 2 feet to make the drop, or you're not making it. Now here we go, white up and right in. Nicholas Coley, he had to come to the beach already. Bangs it vertical up in the lip, out onto the open face. Sticking with this one. He's working it to the inside. Throws up his arm.
Asking for it. All right, so white, this wave didn't look that great taking off, but then you'll see it ends up pretty good.
Yeah, that was one of the ones I was talking about. That just hit the reef the right way and just give you a little tag section all the way down.
All right, so white, your last wave, a 5.0. You're now in second. Red, you moved to third. You now need a 4.81. Green, you now require a 6.0. 8 minutes, 28 seconds.
As we come to the end of today, folks, we're going to keep the music playing after the event is over. So you all can make your way down to the food and beverage area, pick up your total wipeout rum punch as we watch the surfer in green make his attempt to put himself in second place, and he does a porpoise dive, and he will get an extra 3/4 of a point for that.
A porpoise dive. You guys have porpoises here?
Yes. Yep.
How's the fishing here?
It's good. Yeah, it's very good. And
Not too far to go before you get to a deep shelf, huh?
No. We it's deep. Like we fish in 3,000-4,000 feet of water, but we generally can catch fish right up and down. Kingfish are usually in anywhere but like 300, 350 on the bar, but we'll get mahi and whatnot. You know, we'll go out 15, 18 miles. So what the government has done the past couple of years is built these what they call fish attracting devices. They're fads. So they're basically like a 6-foot drum in the water that floats, and the fish come to it as a habitat. They did it in St. Lucia, they did it in Grenada, and it really increased the fishing industry. And they started doing it here about 2 years ago, and there's about 18 of them that are scheduled to go out, and they have put out about 8 or 10 of them already. And the amount of fish that congregate on them is incredible.
That's cool.
Here
you
we
see
go.
White on the left.
Yeah, White having a pretty good turn on that left. So we used to put our own fads out, 15, 16, 18 miles out. And
so how far is that horizon you see on your screen?
You wouldn't even see the boat.
Okay.
The horizon is 7.5 miles from where you can see. So Barbados is just a speck when we're out there. In a 26-foot boat.
Nice.
15-foot seas. Yeah. But we catch fish.
Sounds like my experience with Clint Moncada.
Red, 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. You are in third. You need a 4.81.
Good surfing there from Blue. This is a replay of that last one.
So
there goes Green on the left. Rock and roll floater. All right, Blue, scores coming in, stand by. Scores coming in for White.
So Red sitting out there for a long time with priority. 5 minutes remaining, 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining, 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Server's in the next heat. That's the worst thing I could say right now.
All right, so they're taking a look at the high scores of the heat, trying to figure out where this one from Blue is going to go.
And White's still looking for a score too.
Big Joe.
All right, last up Blue, 473 does not go into your top two, and the last of White does not look like it's going to increase your score either. Last of White, 347. So Surfer in Red, you are still requiring a 4.81, and Surfer in Green, you are still requiring a 6.0.
Blue, your last wave does not go into your top two. It was a 473.
Here we go. Red's going to pull the trigger, use his priority. And he goes down. That was a bit of a mistake, but they're... All right, Green in second priority. He's going to go up vertical. Come out onto the open face. So Surfer in White with 3 minutes remaining is in priority. Surfer in Red in third position. He goes to third priority. So the two leaders are in first and second priority, in first and second position. Here we go. Red's going to give this one a look. Red up and right in. Luke Weiler, he needed to go the low road because that wave's going to line up on the inside. Look at it there. He could have tagged that a couple of times. May not have given him enough opportunity.
Yeah, 2 minutes, 33 seconds. That was a cool turn for Reiki, though.
Yeah.
A whitewater climb and another one. So Reiki at this point, over 10 waves in the heat. 347. Green, your last wave of 347. You now need a 586. Red, you're still looking for a 481. 2 minutes.
One minute, 50 seconds remaining. So Surfer in white with priority. He's going to let Red go.
All right, so you can see what he needs on your screen at home.
Yeah.
You can be your own judge.
Here we go. White's going to use his priority with 1 minute remaining.
And look at White. He's getting one. 58 seconds left.
So he's tagging that one all the way. 3 vertical turns all the way to the beach with 50 seconds remaining. Red needed a 4.81, drops a 5.53, goes to second, but hold the phone because White just had a wave. So White is now looking for a score with 30 seconds remaining.
Here goes Green. He also needs a score. And look at this wave he's got. Oh, unfortunately, that little whitewater crumble there. But he does a really good job to keep it going with 10 seconds.
Yeah. Counting this one in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that ends the heat. This wave for Red will count. But the more important score will be the score for White, as Red did go into second, but White has a wave to count. Also Green and Red.
Yeah, if we could cue up White's last wave for a replay, it was a solid wave. He needed a score. You see what he needs on your screen at home. Let's see what it comes in at. Red got the score, and then White got a wave immediately after. So here it is, Lewis.
Yeah, this is White.
Good way to start it.
Yeah.
With that tack, and then wraps it back in the pocket. And this is where he gets busy on this inside. Lines up for him. Bam. Bam. Bam.
3 controlled vertical snaps in the pocket. So let the judges do their work, see what's going on. So current situation is blue first, red second, but White needing a score, and they're looking at it right now.
We see beautiful Barbados. It is the end of the day. We're waiting on one more score to see what happens. Scores are coming in. Is it going to be red or white advancing? We're still waiting for scores. As you can see on your screen, beautiful Barbados. And there's the surfer on the hot seat, Luke Weiler. Just waiting. Longest wait of his career so far. They're comparing red and white's last scores.
All right, here we go. Score is going to start dropping in. He requires a 4.81, drops a 5.27, turns the heat, goes to second. So advancing out of that heat will be server in blue and then white. So Luke Weiler and Raike Nishida, unfortunately, will be eliminated from the competition. All right, so that will close out the proceedings for the day. We are going to just cut to a quick commercial break. One last time, we'll give it a last recap of the day, and then we'll go into a highlight reel. All right, we're back to live action, so we're going to make a call for tomorrow. We are going to have an 8:30 call, possible 9 a.m. start. We're going to start with the junior men's quarterfinals. Then we're going to go into the women's QS 5000 quarterfinals, and then finish off the day with the men's QS quarterfinals. Once we complete all the WSL events, we are going to go and do the under 12s. Right? So we will finish off the day with the under 12s. This means the world to these kids. Right now we have 8 competitors, so it'll be 2 semifinal heats and a final. We'll finish the whole thing out tomorrow. And they will be live on the web. They will be judged by the judges. It'll be just like they were in the event themselves. Just want to let everybody know, put everything on the beach that you bring to the beach. Please bring up to the beach. Also, all the beachgoers that have patronized the bar and have beer bottles, please return them to the bar. We do recycle all glass here. So yeah, that is about it for the day. This was day 5. We got through a lot of heats. The BTMI Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. This is the bracket as you see it on your screen. This is what we will be competing for tomorrow. So you see Reed Platonias taking on Dane Matson. First heat, Lucas Ostin paired up against Hayden Rogers. Then we're gonna have the, wow, this could be a final. This should be the final. Jet Schilling versus Owen Moss. And in quarterfinal number 4, Ryan Huckabee versus David O'Keefe. So you see how the draw looks. We got the top 2 will move into semifinal 1, and the bottom 2 will move into semifinal 2. So we'll see where that ends up. So we're gonna throw it down to a little highlight reel of today's action, and then we're gonna close things out.
we're here with Wheeler Hasberg from Canada, living in Mexico, living his best life and practicing for the Live Like Xander Junior Pro, happening all now, and he just qualified for the next round, quarters, right? Oh no, round of 16. Sorry about that, round of 16. How is it? How is it?
Yeah, I'm super stoked. This wave is so fun to have a contest in, like right reef point break. It's just, I'm so stoked to be here. So yeah, I'm just so happy to catch a couple good waves.
Yeah, that's all you needed to get through. The waves were not so easy for your heat today. How did you manage to catch those ones?
Yeah, I definitely looked at it for a while, like 30 minutes before my heat, just because, you know, I wanted to get in the zone and stuff and just feel relaxed. But yeah, I just kind of went for a lot of waves and tried to get in a good rhythm.
Yeah, rhythm is all you need, you know, getting in tune with Subal over here. It's your second time here. I heard you really like it.
Yeah, this is, I love Barbados. It's so awesome. I want to come back after I leave.
All right, well, come back for the season, man. Yeah. So you want to say a little something for friends and family back at home, wherever it is?
Yeah, for sure. So I want to say hi to my dad and my sister Jensen, Jocelyn, Alma, y todos mis amigos en Sayulita. Estoy aquí en Barbados y estoy súper emocionado, así que,
Well, thank you so much, man. Can't wait to see you shred some waves on the next round. Congratulations. Thank you.